And here we are. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I was just listening to Dak at the very early morning takeoff here. I just want to make sure you can all see me loud and clear. No, you can't. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. You can hear me now. I was just listening to Dak for the first beginning. We can see the SPY hasn't really had much movement at the moment. Yet AMD and Tesla are both moving up. I was watching VBS, but VFS, but I'm going to get rid of that. And also Meta. Meta also took off with AMD and Tesla this morning. And let me just clarify this chart. I'll put you on high definition. There you go. For those watching, that should clear it right up in a few seconds. Just wanted to make sure also. Want to see what kind of delay. Here I am. 50. Let's see if it comes on. Just waiting to see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's good. 9 seconds. Oh, that was perfect. About 9-second delay today. Not bad. That's about the best you can. I know that this morning I lost my internet, and I called up, and they said they would call me back when it came back on, which they said would be around 10 o'clock, 10 after 10. But I flipped my modem, reflipped it, turned it off, turned it back on, and wow, here we are. I got the internet, so thank God I didn't wait for them. I'd be sitting here waiting, bitching, screaming and moaning. And my lost package from eBay, 25 days later. Roseville, Georgia. Anybody been to Roseville, Georgia? Up in the northern section, almost to Chattanooga by Lookout Mountain. Great people over there. They actually called me this morning, told me they retrieved my package. They're going to resend it into another package and send it back to me. It was through eBay. The guy said he was going to take it. He would pay me, but I'd rather just get it back at this point. Anyway, wow. Let's push this up a little bit. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me loud and clear. Anybody just say yes? Give me a thumbs up and say, yep, we hear you loud and clear. Anybody, please? I just want to make sure I'm okay and my volume is okay. Not that there's much I can do about it, but alright, I'm going to put this up to about 103.25, and that's going to take our support here bring us up to about right there at around the 13, about a 102.45. So I'm going to back that off a little, put that there. Thank you, Lady Gray. It's good to know that somebody is listening to me. And I'm not just, Alright, there we go on that one. Now let's take Tesla. Tesla's moving up to the upper VWAP, as you can see, the VWAP plot. That's why I tell you that's a great tool. You should be using it. If you're not, you're kidding yourself. Let's just bring this down to about 70 cents for right now. See, because right now we're pulling back a little bit. Tell you what, I'm even going to bring it down a little lower and go to about 65. Let's see, let's edit that one down. 240.60. See where it puts us. Probably was 65, but that's perfect. All right, we're going to bring this one as right there. You can see right between the 13 and the exponential and the VWAP. So that puts us at around. I'm going to leave it right there, 239. So it puts us right in between the 13 and the the VWAP, where they meet together. Again, you can see this and went up a little higher, so we're going to know exactly where our resistance is. Alright, so for those of you who are new, if you're not plotting this, you should be. Alright, because it's really going to make it easier to know once we get this to slow down after about, 10 minutes, and we got an idea of where the market's really at and what direction we're going to take. Because remember, in the morning, it's a lot of manipulation. There's a lot of fake out going out. Same thing here. If you can see, right between the 13 and the VWAP. So you can see there's another one. So they're running parallel right now, the AMD and Tesla. So you can see they're going up. Each time they're going up, they has a little pullback. We're on a 1 minute right now, okay? So we're going to leave that one there too. Leave this one here. And check this one went a little bit higher than we were at. So let's get here. My machine seems to be working pretty good today. I can't wait to get that new part's coming in today. When it does, I'm going to take some time off and put it in. Alright, let's see, we got 443.15. That's good. I'm going to leave it there. And then we're going to take this. And again, here's another one in between the 13 and the VWAP. Right there in the middle there. And let's see where that puts us. Edit. And I just like to leave even numbers, so I'll just make it 75. There we go. Boom. All right, and we'll just widen this a little bit so you can see exactly how it falls in. Same thing here. I don't know if I got it in the middle there, but I didn't. That would be about 102.70. So let's just edit this one more time. We're going to make this 70, and I'm going to put this in between. They will separate after a while. You'll see the VWAP will change, or the 13 exponential. And you can see here's our pullback, slight pullback on the SPY, and you pull back on Tesla. And if you're watching Meta, Meta went up to as far as, let's see, about really 290. So I'm going to say 290 is my actual 290. I'm doing it down here. You can't really see it. I don't want to break up the chart. So about 290, and then you can see we came back to, I grabbed the wrong mouse. 290 would be 289, and let's see, almost did it again. 289. Let's go 25. 289.25. Oh well, you know what? Wow, Meta just dropped, so I'm going to leave it at 289. Let's see right there. Actually, it dropped even lower. It went to 289. Went to 2. Wow, it went back to 288. That was a big drop. 288.75. So if it reverses, that will be a good call. I will check the yeah, exactly what it was. I'm going to drop the resistance down a little bit. No, I'm going to wait. See, you can't really tell where this thing is going. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. It actually did very similar to what AMD did. Another one that's going to give me trouble here. All right, let's open this up 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Do for 2. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? There we go. You can see it did the same thing that AMD. They're all pretty much starting to do the same thing. I don't need to make that any larger. Okay. Anybody here, can you tell me what stocks you might be watching? If you're watching something else, I will check it out. If you have any questions, put them on the board. I will answer them. I'll be whatever you want me to be. You want me to be a bad boy? I'll be bad. You want me to be good? Get online. Get online. I ain't good. I'm just good at it. Okay, let's bring that down there. Bingo. Okay. And pretty much you see we're starting to line up and we're starting to find our channel. Tesla, of course, you know, Tesla always does its own thing. So you always got to take Tesla with a grain of salt sometimes, because Tesla does not always follow. Like you see the SPY now is starting to go up. You got Meta here, and I got AMD on my top chart. Let's see what it's doing here. Coming back down. It's starting to flip back up again. It looks like it gave us a little more support at a little lower at about 102.40. 45. 102.45. Let me see. 102.45. And we got resistance at 103.45. Didn't that work out perfectly? And then at Meta, we got Meta. I'm going to come down a little. It says 290. I'm going to bring that down to 289. 289.75. I see how far down it brings us on the scale. It's okay. We can probably come a little further than that. Probably just above the VWAP. I'm going to bring that down to 50. I'm afraid, because I just have a feeling it's going to go. I'm going to leave the resistance on the SPY. I'm sorry, on Meta. I just have a feeling it might just go. The SPY is going also. I was watching Meta, and there it goes. Top of the VWAP right there. You see? Right there at 443.45. I love that 45. A lot of people don't use that, you know, but I do. They go to 50. But I find 45s and 95s, they're very useful as a tool. A lot of times when you have a pullback from 50, 60, 55, 58, pull back to 45, then it'll go. That's when I'll take a breakout. I don't do breakouts before that. But right now, I think we're more closer to 40. Let's see if we're going to break through that area. All right, so let's edit this down one more, tweak it out a little closer, get to 40, and bingo. And then here, we're going to bring this up right below the 13 exponential. I didn't want to do it that way, but if it's going to be that way, let's just bring it to 443 and see if that is where I want to be. It's perfect. It's right at or below the 13 exponential. Perfect. Okay, and I can make this a little smaller, give us a little more time. Okay, there you go. We're on a 1 minute, so you can see what's happening here. We went up, we came across a little consolidation, a little bumpy road there, and back up again. And here with a new high resistance, okay, and new high of the day, which brings us now to, let's see, what is that, 443.75? 443, no, not even that high. 443.60, and still climbing. So let's just say 65 right now. Bam. That'll put it right on. And with that, it's taking up Tesla, Meta, and AMD, which hit a new high of 104.14. I'm going to get out of Meta for a second, and I want to go back into AMD. AMD is a great stock to make money on. And I'm going to have to go take another look at those. I'm going to have to take another look at those contracts, see if they've changed. Let me get this over a little bit. I hate that when it does that. It's because of the size of the of these. When I make more and more, it just screws it up. Okay, let's go here. Let's do it this way. Let's just make it 104.20 will be the new point of resistance. 104.20. Since we hit 18, I can even say 15. All right, let's see where we're at. No, we're going to make it 25 because I think we're going to hit it. Boom. All right, that'll put us up there. And we did hit 23 while I wasn't looking. 104.23. We're going to make this now. Hold on 1 second, folks. Give me a second. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second here. I'm right here. Give me a second. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I was expecting a call from the post office. All right, so, but that wasn't the post office, so I won't lie to you. Okay, but I did put that up to 104.25, and this one here we're going to put up to about let's say 50 is the next target here. And we already shot right through it as I'm putting it out for Tesla. That doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. But I'm going to leave 50 for right now as our point of resistance, and we're going to bring up the support to about 240. So we're going to bring it right to 240. I lost the whole thing. 240. All right, perfect. And that should put us right at the 13, right below it. That's where I want to be. Exactly. I always want to either be right above or below my VWAP or my 13 exponential, like right here. You can see we're at 104.25. We could be here at 103.25, and then we could leave ourselves at $1 in the channel. And that's what we're trying to do, so we can kind of predict which way we want to take this, okay, up or down, by knowing where we are. Right now we're on the top of the channel. All right, but watching the SPY just hit a new high at 444.16. All right, we're going to put this up now. Look at that. That's another 65 cents. 44. All right, let's just say 15 for right now. And we're probably going to see it go in a second. Boom. And we're going to take this one here and we're going to push this right to the where? That's right. Who said that? Give yourself a star. Right there to the exponential. 443.50 is perfect. Oh, wow. Right on. That doesn't happen too often. All right, let's just bring that down a little bit. You can see it's been a beautiful day. It's been a beautiful call. All right. All right, I got you on full volume. You should be able to hear me. Let me check the room. And let's see. I'm looking good. except that I lost my high definition. All right, I'll put that back. They are working on the system in my area, and they said it won't be on till 10:15. But here I am live. I can't believe they found my package. What a great job! If you're from Georgia and you're from up in northern Georgia and you get a chance to go into Roseville, Georgia, go in there, ask for Tiffany, and tell them Mike Rudnick said you guys are fantastic. They really care. They were so nice to me. They called me several times on the phone. They're Johnny on the spot. Very rarely do you find that in your local post office. You might find that with your local postman or woman, but you don't, or postal carrier, but you don't find that in the post office usually. It's made up of, I can't tell you what kind of system it is, but I want to keep my opinions to myself. I don't have my package in my hand yet. They could be listening. All right, 290 is the resistance now on Meta. Anybody who is looking at Meta, and that's going to bring up my support on Meta to, wow, that's so close. Let's say 289.50. All right, let's edit that out and make that. I'm going to make a 45 just to be a little closer down. 248.9. That puts us between the 13 and the VWAP and the 13 exponential. All right, now you can see we're up there a little bit. I expect a pullback pretty soon. Let me see something. If I take a real quick look at FinViz, and everything's working right now. I should knock on wood. Right now the Dow's up $75. Nasdaq's up close to 39. If you hear me put out a number and it's not right, it's because if it says 1270, I tell you 13. So I always round it up or round it down. And the Russell 2000 is up 29 cents. Wow, Microsoft, NVIDIA, BRK, which was that? BRK is, what is BRK? I forgot. Oh my gosh, I should know that. BRK is, here we go. It's insurance, that's why. Oh, Berkshire Hathaway. Yeah, I definitely should know that. Oh my gosh. See what happens? Got a brain fart there for a second. All right. Back to the trade. Here we are. Everything's running good. Thomas 48 coming in for a landing. All right. Good morning, Thomas. I already got you. Okay. I see you guys coming in to when you're writing before it hits. Okay. Let's see. You believe it? Somebody went in there and unsubscribed last night. I had 219 subscribers. 719. Now I got 718. If one of you people unsubscribed, go back there and resubscribe. How dare you? Once you subscribe, it's for life. Okay, I'm going to take this Tesla. We're going to move this up a little bit. I'm going to move this up to about 240.65. 240.65. Come on. Oh, wrong one. That was the easy one. 240.65. I think maybe 240.75. 242. Actually, it's too close. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see if we don't get a pullback to about 241 and then spring forward again, or seem to be holding right here at the resistance, which was at 104.25. And again, so now we can see we're starting to get a point of resistance, and then we should see some pullback. So at this point, I'm going to make sure that the contracts are correct. If you're doing Meta or Tesla, remember, and AMD or NVIDIA, those contracts are on 9/1. And let's see, SPY, we got 443, is now 444. And if you're on the put, it's 443. Let's see, I gotta go check. Let's see, SPX is 44.45. So that went up $15. Would have made some money on a call. 45, that would make the other one 44.50 for SPX on the call. Now let's go take a quick look at 8/1 contracts for NVIDIA. NVIDIA is at 473, so the 473 becomes 475, and then this becomes 472.50, I think. On the money. 72, boom. All right, 472.50 on the put for NVIDIA, if anybody's looking at that. AMD right now is at 10. It's right at the money, really. We're going to make that one there, 105. If it does go up further, it come down a little, that'll just put you a little further out of the money. And on the put, we're going to put you down, leave you at the money at 104. All right, put for AMD 104. Now Tesla is 242.11 right now, so that's going to put you at 242.50. Let's say that will put you right at the money at 242.50. 0.50, and the put would be at 240. All right, so that one came down a little bit. 240.00. Delete, and one more would be Meta. And Meta is at 289, so that would be 290 on the call. 287.50. 287.50 on the put, and what did I say? 290. I think they're the same. They are. All right, there you go. There is your. Can you look at QQQ? All right, QQQ. Let's go in here, and I don't have it in there. So QQQ goes, I think, with the SPY or against. Let me just say, I forget. Okay, with the SPY. So you'll see whenever you look at QQQ and you look at the SPY, they're always going to be the same. All right. So whatever I tell you for the SPY, you can go for QQQ. Now QQQ is cheaper than the SPY, so the contracts might be slightly cheaper on that. Just to take a quick look, I really don't know, but let's take a look at this 29, and let's go into the SPY. So if I look at the SPY right now, you'll see that the contracts are today's date, and the put would be almost about $1. You can't get much cheaper than that. And if you look at QQQ, and we look at the contract for QQQ, at the same contract is about the same price. So if I have a choice of going QQQ or the SPY, I think I don't know. It's the same thing. It's the same price for the contracts. So I'd probably just stick with the SPY. It makes it that much easier. I personally like here, but they are more expensive. But you get paid 2 to 3 times the amount. So figure it out and see if it's worth it to you. Right now, with 99 cents being a price, or $1, let's say, you're better off with 5 contracts with the SPY than you are with 2 contracts or 5 contracts on SPX. So that could change. It does change. All right. But right now, looking at the SPY, you're asking me a question. You can answer for yourself just by looking at the SPY. All right. So I'm going to go back now and put this back on AMD. I think I answered your question. All right. What's the other one? TQQQ? And TQQQ probably goes the other way. Oh, come on. TQQ goes against the SPY, I think. I know there's QQQ, SQQQ, and TQQQ. Those are all the Qs. They're pretty cute. But again, the ones that go with the SPY will always be identical. It's just the payout will be different. The question is, does the SPY pay out better on its contract for $1, or does QQQ pay out better on the contract on $1? And that you have to play with that to say. I really couldn't answer that. I would assume that the SPY would pay out better because they're all following the SPY. All right, but just like SPX. But right now, I look at SPX and the price per contract is expensive. All right, unless I was looking at something wrong. Let me take another quick look at that on products. Is right here. And if I look at on the 29th, see, they're very expensive right now, opposed to the SPY, which leaves you at, let's see, look, 70 cents on a put and 80 cents on a thing. So you can buy 5 contracts for what? For $500. That's pretty amazing. So if 100 contracts at $1 is $100. So 5 contracts is $500. You can do, if you have 5,000, if you have $2,500, you can do 5 trades at that in a day. So that's really cool, and that's really good. All right, you can make some real money. All right, Meta had to pull back down to 289. We're going to put down to 289 as our support. I'm going to leave my resistance. Same thing for, I'm going to leave AMD. It's fine. It's probably, I would consider the VWAP to be the support. That's at about 1. I'm going to put it up right to the VWAP. Let me see what I'm on. I'm on 103.25. I'm just going to make it 45. I think that's going to put us right there. It's right above the VWAP. That's fine. I'm good with that. All right. And everything else is set up perfectly. All right. I just want to take this stuff a little further off the pre-market. I don't like to take my pre-market out. Some people go in and they go up here. You can go up to, let's say, I lost it. There it is, right here, and you can go into equities, and you can turn off your extended hours here. I choose to leave mine alone and not turn them off, so I can always go back in time and just check it if I have to. All right. The only thing that will change if you take it out is your VWAP. So, like if my VWAP for AMD right now is right at, it says it right there, 103.30. When I touched it, it told me 103.45 approximately. If I change it, it might go up 6 or 7 cents. It might be 150, 151. So if I ever say the VWAP is at this price and you have your thing turned off and you see it's different, that is the reason why. It took me a long time, about at least 2 weeks, to figure that one out. I say, Deck, you're wrong. It's blah, blah, blah. But he turned his pre-market off. He always says at 9:15 or so, let me change that, and I'll reset it, and he turns the pre-market off, which is fine. It's right, and there's no right or wrong. Whichever way you do it is fine for you. Okay? Anybody got any questions? Let me guys open this up here so I can keep a second look. Over here, put Deck second. Boom. Let's see what's going on here. Wow, I can't believe, knock on wood, everything's running good today. I like that. I like that. Let's see, why is it showing this? Alright, that's better. Boom. Okay. I leave the second one off so I don't drag up too much. Today, when I get that new part, it's going to give me that new USB. It's going to give me that new Ethernet also on the end. I'm hoping, I hope it's a higher volume or better than I had. It probably is, and I forgot to look at that when I went looking for the part. But now I can keep my eye out. For $10, I'll take it on snail mail. I'll get a second one if I have to with a higher, Ethernet. Okay, Tesla's going up a little bit. It's trying. We're going to push it up just a little bit. What do I got now? 25? Yeah, not even. Okay, I don't even know how I got an odd number like that. Let's make this 35. Let's make it 40. I hit it by accident, so I'll just use it. Oh, and it's, look at this, still going. So if I had, I was going to say 243 is our next right there. And if I was going to put a target, there it is. 243 would be my next target. Okay, that would be my first alert, would be 243. Instead, I'm just going to put my resistance there, because it did not hit, but we did get very close. How close? I'm glad you asked that. 87, I see 87 up there. 90, oh, we're going for it. We did hit it, didn't we? 243, no, we didn't. That was a drop? No, oh, we did hit it. 243 and change, we did hit it. Okay, so I was right. There's my first one. I called it down here. Just as I was putting it in, I go, there, we're going to go for it. And we did. And look at the SPY. The SPY went all the way up to 440. Wow. It's 445. That's our next target right there. It came up 3 cents short, which somebody put out a lot of shares to see where they could take that. I want to see something. I may have a large map here. Oh, that's Heartland. We're not watching Heartland right now. Here we go. And let's put the SPY in here. Come on, SPY. I gotta take this off. I gotta undo this, unlink it. It'll change my uppers if I don't. And let's put the SPY in here. Okay. And I just want to see in here, the reason I did that is I can see how many shares that was. That was 1 million shares. Somebody just, if you take a look at that right there, and you'll watch this. Look at that minute there. We have over 1 million shares was traded right there. Bingo. You know what 1 million shares is? That's like $40 million. That's incredible. That's incredible. And that's why I left this extra chart around, so I can check really quick to see when I see that. All right. So we're going to put this up. We hit over, and 445 was, look at that. That went up 85 cents on 1 million shares. Just shows you what they can do. Be very careful. This can come down just as quick. I would be in a put right now. So I would be, if I was in a put, I'd be in a 444 put. That'll put you out of the money. 445 would be at the money, would be correct. 444 would be a little further out of the money. But right now, if you look at a 440 put on the SPY, okay, we go to products, I could do that just without even touching it. See, here's 440 is only about, wow, it's only 600 delta. I wouldn't be that far then. 442, I didn't mean, what did I say? 444, 443, I was right. Would be 40, would be 25 on the delta. 444 is 38. 445 right at the money is 54. you're fine at 38. Okay, so I just wanted to see that. You see 444. So I told you, be 445 is at the money, 444 is just out of the money. Perfect. All right, and there you go. Let's move this up and just watch this thing drop by 500,000 shares at a time. It could very well happen. Let's activate this up and bring this up to about 444, which will bring us about there. Let's see. I'm going to edit it, take it there quicker. Let's go up slightly and go to 444. I'm going to say 444.25. Did I hit it? Yeah, I did. Okay. 440.25 should be just under the third, or right at the 13. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. There's your 13 exponential. Or right at it, just touching. All right. We're all good. Wow. Look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. We're having a positive day here. The only thing that's not doing good is Meta, I think. Let's see. Wrong one. All products. Oh, I didn't bring it in here before. Let me just do that. I got this, so I'll put this here for a second. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that and close this. So you can see right now we're at 101. We're real good on that. Let's just expand it and bring it down. So we got 244.75 would be the next one. 244 and 75 cents. Will bring us to the next destination there. And while I'm on this, let me just check this real quick. It says out for delivery, but she told me it's not. Oh, I hope she's being truthful with me. All right, what do I got here? I think we slowed down a little here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, just checking one more time. Look at Tesla. This market's hot. 35, 9, 40, 1, 2, 13 seconds. It slowed down a little bit. Not happy about that. Okay, there's nothing I can do. It's out of my control. All right, let's bring this one up here to about 245. 245. And we'll say 50 cents. We just hit it. 50. 50. Bingo. Right there. And we're going to bring this one now to, again, right by the 13 exponential would be about 245.25. 245, let's say. 245 and 25. I'm getting good at this. Wow, that's way, I meant 244, I'm sorry. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. This might end up the activated. Let's just activate it down. 245, right there. 245.50. 50. 50 is perfect. So I went from 25 to 50. 243, 245. That's $2. But I want to keep it at my 13 because that's how hard it can drop. It's still going. This is amazing. This is still going. Tesla's leading the pack today. Look at Tesla go. Oh my Lord, look at Tesla go. Oh shit. Okay. And here it comes back down like I thought it would. I was just putting that index room for them to see also. I still moderate that room. 246.60. When you thought you had me exclusively, you do. Don't worry about it. You do. You do. All right, there's the high on Tesla. Watch the pullback there. That's going to change the contracts now to, let's see, we're at 245. That's 247.50 on the call. 247.50 and 245 on the put. All right. I didn't write it on the board yet, but 244.40 here, 42. Let's just say 45. 240.45, and that'll be support. I'm going to pull this down right like that. Okay, Thomas again, 246. So Tesla, TSLA contracts now would be call would be 247.50, and put would be 245. 245, which puts us nowhere. Okay, there you go. So really the only thing that's changed at the moment is that, let me just see one other thing. Yeah, hasn't changed. 245, 446 on SPY. Yeah, SPY has changed. So we're going to change that to, let's see, what is my Tesla here? Hold on. Tesla is 247.50, 247.50, and 245. Let's see, it's still correct. Okay, and then the SPY changed, which means 245 is 246, and then 445 would be the put on the SPY. And I think one other thing. Let me just check. SPX is 44.55. So that's going up $10. 44.55 and 44.60 on the call. There you go. There's your new contracts. As they change, I try to keep up with them. Can you say that? Keep up with them. Okay. Any thoughts? Any questions, comments, concerns? Okay, my eye hurts. Damn, I got something in it earlier. Still hurts. Mommy, my eye hurts. My stomach's upset. Okay, Meta is still the same. AMD is still the same. Why is that on? Close that. I'm working two computers here, you know. All right, and you can see the pullback, slight pullback on almost $1, but seems to be holding now. Tesla, so that brings our markets back up. So if we're watching, what do we got? Well, product SPY. What is this? Show me. That's that one. Finviz. Went back, that pulled back a little too, but everything's in a plus today. Some of the top gainers, as you can see, ICCT looks like it came back and it's going back up again. TIVC is pulling back. LFV, that one looks heavy right there. LFVN, and big doesn't look that big. GSAT doesn't look that big. LFVN. Let's put that in here. Let's put LFVN in there, and it should go to the top, and it did. All right, and let's pull this down a little lower. How low can you go? That's good. I can go that low. Let's put it down a little bit. There we go. Shows 1, and then get rid of this. All right, LFVN, and if I put this in, let's see, everything up there now is off red. Good, that's red, and we're gonna pull this to watch list. And pull this to LFVN, and let's see what it looks like. You got to be difficult. There you go. And it doesn't look that. It looks like it already hit its thing already. I would be careful. Come on, there we go. So it looks like it hit a new high a day, and boom, came down very quickly. It does look like it has some. I can't tell how much, but it's not sporadic. It's consistent in the volume for whatever it is. 631 pullback. So you might see it hit $7 again. I don't know. All right, let's unlink this and go back to this one here with the AMD for now. Come on. That's perfect. Oh, it went in this time. That's the post office this time. Roswell Post Office, in case you think I'm kidding. Hi. Oh, great, Tiffany. Let me write that number down. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me just take me off. I'm doing a live stream here. And okay, that was Tiffany. She gave me, that was the post office. And she gave me, and it says right here, oh, it's the numbers here. Oh, 2902. Fused, Roseville, reply stop to cancel. She even sent it back priority mail. Wow. I wonder if it's not at my expense. All right. My package is on the way back. Be here by Friday. That'll be a month since I sent it out. I sent it out on the 3rd of August. That's amazing. This thing does more traveling. This little knife, it's a 1984 case 6-dot knife. All right, that did more traveling than I have, and it's only worth 50 something dollars. Okay, it's worth whatever I can get for it, and I came down from about 80 to 50. I probably have $5 in it, but I want it back. Might have to keep it, this one, as a piece of memory. You know? All right, let me see where I'm at right now. I'm in the wrong. Okay, everything's good. It's not going good. We're holding. Look at that. Tesla, new high a day. Unbelievable. This thing doesn't quit. So let's put this up to, what did I do? I must have hit activate. Okay, let's put this to 35. There we go. 35. And there is where we're at right now. Very cool. Very cool. I'm having a nice day. And I got one more package coming today with the part to make our lives a little easier in here for me. Let's make this 246. That's really a big difference. 246. Let's see. 246. We got 248 already? Unbelievable. Let's go 247 at $1.34. Leave it right there. It's going to be above the 13. All right, I don't usually do that, but sometimes you have no choice, because that's over $1 right there. I like to leave with Tesla, because of the way it moves, between $1.25 and $1.50, wherever it leaves me. So we'll still say that right here on the top, right there at about 246.75 would be the lowest point of, would be our support right there. Right now I put it at 247. What does that say? 247. But really, I'll tell you the truth, I would feel more comfortable at 246.75. So if I was going to call it, I would call it back to about there. And then the way we're still going, and look at the SPY is moving. SPY is moving right now. And that puts the SPY at a 446 call right now. 446. I have 444. So if we look at this right now, we're going to look at the SPY. All right. And I'm going to change that. And I'll put it on the board right now. That's going to give you 445 and then on a put. And well, I had that. I had 446. So I made a mistake on the full one. So I'm going to put that in there for now. And I'm going to change so nobody caught it. You know what? You guys need to check what I do. I'm not 100%. I do make mistakes. And I caught my own twice in 2 days. All right, so I made it 445. That's the pullback. So right now, I'm going to move this to 446. 446. And that will be my resistance. And I'll make my, no matter where it comes, you know what, like I said, 446. Let's just put it at 445 and 75 cents, anticipating a pullback. See? That can't be. I did 445, didn't I? I should be 444. See? Again, I make mistakes. But that's an easy mistake, because I can just do that. I don't even like that. I think it's, see, it just moved. Just moved. I'm going to go 445 and leave it there. Let's go to 445 at this point. Do 5 and 20 cents. I still like 445. All right, boom. That puts us about there. Let's bring this down here. Okay, are you all charting? Are you doing what I'm doing? Are you making trend lines? Anything like that? Right now, we got a straight up. I'm not putting a trend line at this point. If I did, it's going to show straight up. And there's no point right now of squeeze. The whole squeeze is an upward position at this point. So let's just put this up a little bit more. Right there, 17. I think I'm going to make it duty. I didn't mean to do that. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't believe that. Okay. I wanted to just do this and edit it to 25. I don't even know how I got 13. 25. Oh, I know how. Okay, there you go. Perfect. And there goes the SPY one more time. Oh no, we're good. It didn't go. It was my imagination. I saw the high pop back in. Let's get this off of pre-market. Right there. And here. And we're still on 1 minute. It's 10:20. It's almost time to take my vitamins. I don't feel good. I hate to take them right now. I'm going to just take my major pills. Today's Tuesday. Put those back. Put that back. Those I can take. Put that back. What am I missing? Not missing anything. Here's my major pills. That's good. All right, we are cooking with gas today. Okay, for some of you that might be new in here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. Where's Grambo? Is he here today? Where's Grambo? He's not here. He's probably in Deck's room. Why? I don't know. Sure is. Let's see, my buddy said he wanted to get together with me. He never answered. Wow. I cannot believe it. Refused by customer. Thank you. Whew. Let's see what it says in eBay. I get a break for a few minutes, except for AMD, which has got a new high a day. Alright, so we're going to put this up to 104.65 as the new high. We're going to make it 70. It's going to push any second for a second. Alright, there we go there. What's happening here? New message. Great, good deal. Come on. I need to plug this in. This is for my phone. What is that? What the heck is that? Alright. Put this in here. Close. There we go. Perfect. Oh, stop. Okay. Wow, everything's good now. Life is beautiful as we know it. Okay. My phone's up there. 445.90. Let's see on the SPY. Right now, pulling back slightly, but all holding its gains for the day. So if you look at the SPY, AMD, Tesla, Meta's off the chart up to the high VWAP, down back to the 13. I'm going to put that one now up to about 290.75. That would be our resistance on Meta, and I'm going to bring the I lost my support on it. It disappeared. I lost it. Oh, just reappeared. That's weird. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. All right, and let's bring that up down here to about 290. Let's see if we can hold there. If that doesn't hold, then the market's going to pull back. But I'm going to put 290 support for Meta. AMD's right now at the top at 104.70 at its resistance. We want to see if it's going to hold that. I'm going to move the support up a little bit to 103.70. Puts it right at the VWAP. I think I'm going to be putting it right on top of it, but it's close. So there's AMD. I was doing it on another computer. I forgot you have that right there. Tesla here hit a high of 248.54. So we're going to make 50. We'll just make 50 resistance, and now we're going to make this. I'm going to leave this where it's at. Really, you can go a little higher. 247.25. 247.25. 247. Let's go 247. Come on. 247. Bingo. I think the 247.25 is correct. Let's widen it, bring it down. And this, why did this move? How dare you move on me? Come on. I like things perfect. And in uniformity, you know? Okay. I can't win right now. My mouse isn't acting up, it's doing good. 247.25. There we go. And that'll put it right up a little bit under the VWAP. This one here. This one's probably a little higher, but I'll wait till we cross over. Otherwise, 104.70, 103. That's why I left it there. 103.70. But right now, let's make it 104. So we got 104 support on AMD. Anybody in AMD here? Anybody? And what stocks are you looking at? Can somebody here put it on the board what stock you're looking at? I got 26 people. I would like to get 26 answers. Just put them on the board. Throw them on the board. And welcome to the 3 people just got in the room. Let's, if you're looking at another stock, please throw it on the board. whatever stock you're looking at, throw the symbol on the board. Don't forget to use capital letters and a dollar sign. All right? Like this, dollar. If you're looking at Tesla, Tesla, come on, where'd it go? No wonder you won't do it. Tesla. Or if you're looking at SPX, or if you're looking at SPY, or you're looking at AMD, or if you're looking at Meta, or if you're looking at, what's another one? Or some stock. What stock are you looking at? Tesla, what are you looking at? I know you can all hear me, unless you have me turned down. I can go away if you want. I can go away for station identification. Okay. I can't get one answer. It's amazing. Not one. There you go. NVIDIA. I forgot that one. Thank you. I forgot one. I am watching NVIDIA somewhere. Well, if I got Tesla twice, I should be watching. I'm glad you mentioned that because I have AMD twice. And I'm going to put NVIDIA on my board up here because I do watch NVIDIA. I wasn't watching it today. So NVIDIA, we've got resistance at 482. At 482? That's amazing. That thing went up 20-something dollars. 482 and let's say 50 cents. It went to 45 as the new high of the day, and then we're going to put the support for that one at about 481. Let's see, oh boy, that's so close. I'm going to have to make it 480. You'll be right on top of it. NVIDIA is that kind of stock that on the chart it's amazing when you look at it. It makes it look like it's right so close. I got a really wide. It really did go up 20-something dollars. NVIDIA is a stock to watch. 104.97 here will put us at 105. Okay, for the resistance here. And I'm going to pull up NVIDIA instead of AMD because I think that really I should have been watching it all along. And look at this. There goes the SPY again. It's on the travels. Automatic. There we go. There we go. Here's NVIDIA. Go a little bigger, widen it a little more, and pull it in. Come on, there we go. Look at this. Look at this stock today. From 463, 464. That was the winner right there. Thank you, Malachaz. That was a great answer. And I usually watch it, and I forgot it. Look above. Tesla, SPX, SPY, AMD, Meta, and NVIDIA. And I have it above it on the stocks that I watch. I forgot to put it in there. Look at Tesla. Unbelievable today. Tesla's another one. Looking for 250. Here we go, folks. 250 on Tesla. You know we're going to hit it. 250. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. 250. That makes this 248.75. Another dollar went up. 248. 248. $1.50 went up. 248. What did I say? 75. Let's just leave it at 50 for right now. About $1.50 in there, which is perfect. And look at the SPY. We're having a great day today for calls. I'm a puts man myself, you know. I like the puts because I like to bet on the stock market going down. Not that I'm negative or anything like that. This one here, we're going to just also make this 50. All right, we're going to start going back to the 50. But it's amazing. I always put 45 and look at it, 45, 50, and here's 250. There we are on the nose. Watch the drop. Watch the pullback on Tesla. Or somebody's going to drop 500,000 shares and push it forward because they want to, so they can drop it, so they can manipulate it. Wow, what a good call on NVIDIA. Thank you. All right, so I can put. Okay, what's going on here? Resize. Somebody from my positions. Somebody from. All right, 2,800. Good your account value. You're not showing me what you made or you lost. And I see you're still in Webull. Okay, that's definitely Webull. Oh, paper trade. There you go. All right, up 1,800. Excellent. If you're here, Stoli. You're not in my room. Okay. You're not in my room. I'm live. Okay. Somebody likes to watch deck, and all too often he watches deck and he loses more times than ever. Okay, let's see what I got here. Malachaz. Okay, look at this thing. Amazing, and it's still going. The market is still... Remember, here's your upper, here's your VWAP on all of them. So we are in a bull market right now, folks. We are in a bull market. All right, so look at the upper VWAP plot right there at 285.50. That's probably going to be your last on that one. And on top here, probably around 446.85. I'm figuring 447. If I was to put out a target, I'd be 487, 483. And this one here, I don't know. Is Tesla going to go further? All right, are we going to have a 251 day? We'll have to see. At the rate we're going, it looks good. Same thing. Meta just took a spin up. A new high of 292. 291.99. I'm going to just say 292. That's amazing. Just now flew. It just flew in the last 3 minutes. All right, wasn't watching, and that's when it flew because I've been doing other things. People text me to throw me off. 291 will be now. 291 will be the support on Meta. All right, there we go, and we've got 483. Amazing. 483.25. We have another dollar, another 75 cents. That one went up. Okay. 483.75 will now be your resistance on NVIDIA. Still trying to move up and activate it, and we're going to get 481, 481.50 is going to be 481. I know it's going to be a little more than you expect, but 481.50 at the moment is going to be the support on NVIDIA because it moves that fast and it moves that hard. I have to make it large to look at it. Look at that, baby. Yeah. Okay. So you see I moved it down below. I'm going to move it here too. Let's make it a little larger. Oh, there. That's much easier. Look at the SPY. Look at NVIDIA. Very similar in the last 5 minutes. Look at that. Almost identical. And here. It looks like a 3 minute almost. Let's make it a little smaller. I like it. I hate that. It just disappears. Okay. I want to make this one a little smaller. There we go. Bring it in a little bit. Oh, looking very powerful. Here it is. Here comes your 251, like I said. Looking for the 251. Right now we got 54. I could leave it right there. It's spot on. All right, let's say 255. 250.55. There it goes. Bingo. What did I tell you? 251. So let's just say right now I would put if I told you earlier I would put a 251 as my target, and this one here, of course, I would put my target as 485. So instead of putting a target up there right this second, I'm just going to put the resistance point at my targets, and this one here at 447. Edit that one and make it 447, and those are my targets and my resistance. All right, at the moment, and I think we'll hit all three. I want to bring this down a little bit in case it drops down, because I think it will eventually. Oh wow, look at that. I just want to bring it down to the 13 exponential. Let's just say 35. Right there, 446.35. So that's about 446. That's really not that much. 446.35, 60. I'm going to bring it down to 446. All right, let's just bring this down because you got to expect the worst in case it drops. It will drop hard and fast. 251.19. I'm on 251. That's going to bring us to, so we already hit the target on that one. 252.25. 251.25, and that'll bring us here at about 250. What am I at? 250. 249.50. Let's see where that brings us. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. And this one here, we're going to bring it to 282 and 50 cents. Another dollar. Let's see if that'll bring us where we want to be. I want to keep them as close to the 13 exponential. Perfect. Okay? There we go. All of them. And this one here, look at this. Look at the tap below. Look how far below it went on the 13 right there. But look where it went just where I left it at 446. All right? So it came down, tipped it. It's sitting there right there. Let's see if it's going to hold or if the market's going to pull back. If it starts pulling back, the rest of them will start pulling back. Tomorrow should have a nice red day. You know, you never know, guys. It depends on what. I think that aren't they talking, the feds? They still have to bring up some other information tomorrow. So it all depends on the news. Fox News, Market Clubhouse, and Vietnamese. Back to the EVs and Vietnamese. You know, really something. I was looking. I bought a new Samsung TV, and I told my wife when I bought it. I said, you know, our car is made in South Korea. We drive a Kia. A better Kia K5 ES. I said, and I'll tell you something. I always loved Samsungs. I looked at my Samsung. It's made in Vietnam. So a lot of electronics now is being moved over from Samsung, putting their factories. Like we put factories in Mexico. Okay, what we do is we manufacture here, take all the parts, send it to them, and it's cheaper for them to assemble it there on a mass than it is for us to pay the high rates here. But we do a better manufacture here with a better, cheaper assemble away from here. And that's what's happening over there now. We, for the longest time, American TVs, back in the 60s and the 70s, 80s, GE TVs were made in Mexico. You know, everybody thought they were made in America, but they were made in America. They were assembled in Mexico. And we're doing a lot more trading. There's a lot more going on that we don't know about behind the scenes. Right now, we seem to be holding on all ends except for Meta. Meta did pull back down to about 290.50. Let me just see something. I'm going to bring down my support on that one to that 290. Let's see, 290.60, 290.59, 290. I'm going to say 290.60. I'm going to say 55. Let's leave it there and see what pops up. Not for you, for me. Yeah, 290.55. And if that's the case, then I'm going to bring down to 291.50. All right, and that's going to be my resistance now. Came down from 292.12, which was the new high of the day. And right now, we're still good in NVIDIA. All right, I'm watching it up here. Let me put AMD up here. I lost track of AMD. Here we go. AMD also hit a new high at 105.58. I'm going to bring that, and it's up there, 105.42. So 105.60, 55 on that one. 105.55 resistance, and we're going to bring this to 104.50. Let's say even say 25, anticipating a pullback on AMD. All right, let's pull. Can't pull that down. Can't pull that down. All right, big. That can't be. Huh, 1 minute. Okay, that's good. I'm looking for any news. Fox News channels, what do they say? Fox News Chad program posts less on Fox Business on possible government shutdown. We have never seen the government shut down, really. Last minute always comes through. I guess the Republicans have the House, so anything can happen. Was possible shut down a dozen before September 30th. So instead of a straight CR, we could find a common ground in a number of those bills and CR on the rest. That's what we used to do. We used to call them mini business. It's the most bunch of shit. I never so much more camel shit thrown into these bills about things that we don't need just to please people on a personal level. I've never seen such crap in my life. All right, 10:42 right now. Markets are up as we know them. And let's see. Let's watch list products. Chat. What did I do with FinViz? Another quick look. All right, FinViz here we can see. Let me just do a It's coming back down a little bit. We were up to about 100 and something earlier, 102. I don't remember what it was the exact, but you can see it's starting to pull back a little bit. We got AXLA, ICT. The stock I put in there before is gone. TIVC, ICCT. So at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up, and I see I'm still in high definition, which is good. Things are working out a little bit. And I'm going to put my scanner on for a second. And I got the wrong scanner here. Let me load daytime. 70 to 250. Let's put the 325 in there and scan. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Oh wow! See, I remember yesterday I did a scan for you guys early in the morning, and it was like there was hardly any stocks in there. Well, good. Now I'm going to show you something. Let's go in here. All right. Let's oh, duty. Where'd it go? Did I do the option hacker? Oh, I don't want that. I want stock hacker. I hit the wrong one. That's why. Here's the option hacker. Even though that one's good too. Detach it. Alright, let's pull this apart right here. Let's open that up. Let's scan. Alright, and you can see the generation there. I'm going to bring that down a little by doing this. I'm going to bring this to 45,000. Let's see, it should take it down quite a bit. Oh, still a lot. We only need the top one, so let's look at the highest percentage to lowest. We got CCT. And here, this one here, GSAT is shortable in TOS, but there's nearly not much going on in there. So open at $2, it doubled to $4. It's at $3.88. So CCT is worth looking at. I don't want to buy it right now. Thank you. And let's see, 250. Nothing. This one went up about 75 cents. Pull and still up. Okay, that's REN. So I can take these things and put in. Let's move this up a little bit and move this down a little bit. And up here, I'm going to put in CCT. I'm going to put in, what's the other one I said? REN. Where did it go? REN. And the next one, what else do we got here? 290, 530, 160, 570. I'm looking for stocks that had a lot of movement from open. And very few. There's a lot of stocks that are on the board today, but that one there, APLD. If you put your thing on it, you'll see it better, and then you can follow if it moves. Here's another one, CDLX. But look at the amount of volume too. So if we go from large volume that way, you can see we got GSAT, CCT, OPEN. But if I look at OPN, it only went about 40 cents. This one here only went about 50 cents. We're looking, here's a good one. CVNA, also a very good stock. We know CVNA. So I can take this one in here, and I can put in CVNA. It should pop up to the top. See? Or close to it. And where did it go? CV right there. CCT. Nothing available on that? Wow. There's no information. And REN, no information. Wonder why. Very, very strange. REN disappeared. Let's do another. Where is it? Right there. Let me put this back where it belongs. Give me a second here. Charts, trade, active, and I need you guys so I can watch the room. Here we go. Alright, so if you look, REN disappeared. That's very, very strange. It was there. We all saw it, right? Look at that. Oh, let's go to change. That's why it disappeared. Here we go. REN. Iris Energy. But when I go into here, into my watch list, REN, there's no information. That's very strange. Let's put this for a second, since just everything pulled back. You can see the SPY pulled back. Alright, so SPY pulled back. I told you it was coming back down. Let's go 445.50. 445.50. I'll put 55 in there. Let's bingo right on. And this one here, we're going to put this down to 249. Everything came down about 50 cents. Same thing. No, my top is still good. Meta and AMD is still holding. Alright, so go back to the stock hacker here. All right, this. This is what made me really, and I'm not looking at 85 cents. I'm going to take that away and make it $1. We want to look at anything over $1. And 325. Let's bring this down to about 225. We're not looking at any high stocks anyway, that high up at this moment. Let's scan again. Let's bring this to 50,000. All right, so we got 50. That's 50,000. I'm tweaking it out is what I'm doing. And if it doesn't come up, hit this and then uncheck it. And then you got this. Now, I could go and say, let's look in the last 2 minutes. This is a good thing on scanning. Click it, unclick it, rescan it. Look, that's the last 2 minutes. CCT, let's see, $2 to 4. Good stock to keep an eye on. This one here, not much going on. Open and high. See, nothing. Oh, wait. Here, NPCE. So let's bring up my watch list. NPCE. And let's put it in here. I gotta bring this down a little bit. Down. Okay. I don't want down like that. But if it does that, I want to be a pig. NPCE. Pig meaning it took over my screen. NPCE. Okay. And where is it? NP right there. Alright, right there. What else? I gotta bring this down. It's in my way. And here. Nothing much from open. Always check open and high. And then we'll see how far it came back. 380 to 5 right there, and pull back $1. DMS stock worth keeping an eye on. Now none of these are shortable except for this. None of them. No, none are shortable anymore. So we got. You see, we lost a bunch of stock. Let's bring it back and let's go to 45,000 again. We're going to tweak it out. All right, we're going to leave it on. Let's go to 3 minutes. The last 3 minutes. Ready? One more time. Boom. Should be a couple more. CCT big. Now, big only went up about 50, 60 cents. You can look at it. This one here only about 40, 50 cents. Nothing else really has much movement. I usually use most of the time my 5 minute. Okay. Oh, by the way, Meta just jumped, so I think the SPY's jumping. Nope, it's not. Look at that. The SPY didn't move. It came down, but Meta, on the other hand, let's take a quick look. You can see the drop here, and it's starting to pick up again. Alright, so we hit a little bit more of a low here, and we're going to bring this down to about right there. I don't know if it's going to go. I think I missed it. There we go. Alright, 481.55, 481.50. Alright, so we got 481.50, and then here we have 481.50. We're going to bring this down a little bit. Let's activate this and bring it down slightly to right about there. So we're going to leave it around 484.25, which I think we just hit. We did. So let's that's amazing. I'm just bringing it to that one point, and bingo, that's exactly where it hit. Let's take this one. We were at there before, but we're going to bring this down now. Activate the SPY. SPY is starting to produce lower highs and lower lows. All right. So we're going to bring that down to about 446. Let's see, 446. We're at 02 now. Let's go about 50 for right now. 446.50, right about there. Because right now we're right there, and we're at 444. We're back to 446. So let's edit this up. And right now we're trying to hold 440. Let's say 445.75, and that'll give us about 75 cents in our channel at this moment. We're right under the 13, so if there's any pullback, it could be just below the 13. All right, there you go. And we're at 446.78. We're starting to climb a little bit. Same thing here. We hit that 23 and it pulled back. This one here, 251.19, is a little high now since everything pulled back. And we're going to bring this back down to about, let's say 250.20, 15, 250. Let's just say 250 right now. Bingo, right there. And this we're going to bring down a little bit to 248.75. And that's going to give us a dollar, what is it? 250 to 248 is $1.25 in Tesla, which is what we always try to keep it at. About $1.25 to $1.50. This one's starting to rise a little bit, so we're going to just bring it back up and say it did pull back down again. 485. All right. There you go. 485. I think that's right. There you go. It's up even higher. It hit 30, 25. So it's coming back again. Look at Nvidia. It's got a mind of its own. It's amazing. It's got a mind of its own. Why is it moving? SPY's starting to move again. It's following in conjunction. But SPY is about 446.35. 446. I got 50 in there. I'm going to leave the 50. It really is 35, but I'm going to leave it. Let's go this way and resist down. Right there. It's about 55. I think we had it before. Back to the same place. Wow, I didn't know you could open two at one time. And support is, let's get that down a little bit, make it 25. Bingo. I did not know you could do that. I just learned something. You can open up two at one and have them ready. You can even leave them on the bottom. You don't even have to close them. And Meta just shot up all the way. So Meta, let's take a quick look at Meta. Meta just shot all the ways up. It shot so far up it went off my chart. No, there it is. Okay, so we're going to take this one here, Meta, if you're watching Meta, and we're going to put this to about 293.30. Bing. Why does it jump so much? That was just one little click, positive. Bing. It's like go a little further the other way, goes the other way. 293.27 is your higher day. I've got 30, and that's going to bring this up a little bit. So what do we got? 290, 292, 292, and let's just bring this down to 292. There you go. There's your Meta. Tesla. Pull back, pull back, pull. They all look the same on the pullbacks. Alright, there's your Meta. And what is Nvidia? Let's go back to Nvidia. Anybody here trading? Whenever Nvidia runs like this with no pullback, next day usually dumps for a bit. There you go. So it's, I don't suggest doing on that information there. You might be 100% correct, but unless you are really an advanced trader and you know how to do some sort of and you'll make less. What's that called? A spread, vertical spread. I wouldn't go overnight on that with tomorrow's date and count on that. If you're new here, I would be out of any trades by 3 o'clock today. It's just a good sound practice. You could lose your whole account overnight. So if you're new, you got less than a year trading options, be careful. Be careful. I've seen too many people bust out their accounts and say, I'm never going to trade again, I'm done. And then back a week later losing more money because nothing changes on what they did. Now, my friend just wrote me and he's back trading, but I saw on the top it said paper trading. He never paper traded before. And Deck always says that people who don't paper trade, lose faster. Let's see, Stock Hacker. All right, back to CCT. I'm just checking real quick once again. 13. Really, right here, there's $15 on ONTO Innovation. ONTO. It's an expensive stock. I'm taking that off. All right, ONTO. I'm just going to put one more in there. ONTO. And what I'd like to do is check out these two and see why they're not generating. Unless they're halted. Let me just check my hold section. Where's my holds? Here it is, trade holds. And what do I got halted? Here we go. They're not in it. HKIT has been halting all morning, but it stopped halted after 10:29. Halted 4 or 5 times this morning, 6 times, and DMS and HKIT have been holding. GSD and also has warrants. That's halted right now, 10:52. GSD, but that's the warrant that halted. DMS and HKIT. All right, so I don't see it. HKIT, just check it out. HKIT, and I think it was DMS. 2 stocks that have been halting today. All right, you may want to check those out. That's that one, and that one's that one. And what am I looking for now? I want to go into, just for a second, I'm going to put this into red, And then I'm going to bring up my watch list again. I want to take a look at Ren. Huh, I wonder why it's not generating. It's not populating. That's very strange. And CCT? CCT's not waiting for data? I mean, that was supposed to be top stock on the thing. CCT. Did I get something wrong here? Alright, let's put this back to NVIDIA for right now. And figure out why CCT. Let's figure out why CCT is not generating. Okay. I'm going to go into my single chart. Where is it? SPY chart? Here we go. Let's put CCT here. CCT is capital. Huh, it's weird. Nothing. Nothing comes up. It's Corporate Capital Trust and nothing. Is that, it's not an IPO from today. There was 2 IPOs today. I posted them this morning in Dex Room. One is SPPL. That was one. It didn't open yet. And here's another one. Is IVP. I think they both say, they don't say PM or AM. IVP. Didn't open yet. Okay. Neither one is open. Oh my god, what just happened here? Yipes, come on. Uh-oh. What did I do? Let's go back to the SPY in here real quick. And let's get rid of that. Let's go into my 3-in-1. What happened? Did I just close that? I hope not. Oh my gosh. Oh god, I did. Ah, accident. This is not good. You have no idea how bad that is. Give me a second. I gotta build this again. I can't believe I just knocked that out. Let's see. Charts. Flexible grid. I didn't save it. Products. You're gonna learn how to build a chart. Alright, chart. I don't believe I lost it. Oh, lordy lord. Let's go setup. Let's go 3-in-1. I don't believe I lost that. Come on. Just hold tight, folks. Hold tight. Come on. What happened? I lost everything. What am I got? There we go. Bingo. Bingo, 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 bango. Let's go back to active trader here. Alright, got you guys back in here. Let's make sure everything is right. Tesla. I gotta redo everything. I can't believe this. Okay, SPY. Let's take this. I lost everything. That's amazing. Okay. Let's bring this down. Alright, there's my SPY. That one was easy. Meta. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There's Meta. Let's go to Tesla. Boom, boom. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Let's widen this. Widen it. Alright. Let's leave a 1 negative. Okay, that's fine. And we've got to... Alright, there's Meta. Let's go find my NVIDIA. I have to start that one too. Huh. I can't believe I lost everything. I just hit the wrong button and it took it out. And then when I hit it to start my 3-in-1, it starts everything all over again. Oh, I don't want my big buttons. Take that off. Okay, let's come down and bring it over. There we go. I got it. Okay. I don't freak out anymore. I got over freaking out a long time ago. Freak out. Freak out. Come on. Bring that down to about there. Bring this down to about there. Perfect. Okay. Now I gotta clean up my other map, my other chart here. My 6-in-1 got messed up too. It restarts everything. But it's a good lesson. Don't freak out. If freaking out won't solve anything. Let me go back here. Alright, I still got you guys. Let me just put this on so I can watch the other one. Okay, and Tesla. Where is my Tesla? Tesla's at annual auto apply. Okay, I still can't find it. Alright, what is Tesla on? 249. What are we at? 11:02. I lost my time. 11:02. That can't be possible. 249.61. Okay. 249. There we go. I found my Tesla. Oh, come on. Lost my Tesla. I got it. Okay. It's on another chart I'm looking. Okay, it's my main charts that I trade from. Alright, then I need to see, wow, look at Meta. Meta just took off again, one more time. So Meta just hit 293.60. Meta's really moving. I'm going to edit that up to 293.60. 293.60. Okay, that is our new 293.60. That's activated. I'm just doing another chart. I don't want to mess you guys up. 292.60. It's moving again. It's moving again. 292.60. That's correct. And it's up to 293.66. Let's just say edit it up, and we're going to say that 75 is where we have most of our. Okay, that's on Meta. AMD is fine, hasn't moved. 105.58 was the high of the day. We're right at the 13 exponential. Okay, that's good, that's good. I wanted to see trade. I need products. Here we go. And this is for SPX. It's 44.65. I lost my contracts that I had them set. 44.65. Lost the date, everything. Everything went back to the 16th. So it's 8, and today is 29th. And it should pop up, and it did. Okay, there's my contract. Way to go. Way to go. Great. Manual auto apply. Okay. I don't see my contract. It didn't come in the chart. 99. That's impossible anyway. 44.65 can't be $99 a share. Okay, let's do it this way. 44.60. Oh, that's wrong anyway. Should be 60. 60. There we go. There we go. That's better. Let's take this line. Edit study. Theatrical. Take it out. Apply. Okay, but I still don't see my contract. There it is. Oof. This is in the wrong place. 8/29, 23/08/29. Right date, right contract, and it's on SPX. Yeah, SPX. That's right. I don't see my contract. This is weird. I can't get it in either. Alright, let's check out why. Time frames. Extend alerts. Oh, I don't want to show orders. Take that off. Price axis 2020, 15 across. Expansion areas, time axis 34 should be 50 bars to the right. Corporate action. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, that's really weird. I don't see it. And this one here should be number 4 is right. And again, lost my dates. Alright, 28. 28, and we got 45. And that should be 65. 65. Come on, show up. Not showing up. Okay, one more time. 45.65. 40. Oh, I see why. It's 44.65. Okay. One little number can really mess you up big time. 44.65. Alright, I still don't see it. I got 8/28, 8/29. That's it. Nobody corrected me on the date. Alright, 29. You're listening to me and you hear me making mistakes. Tell me why, folks. Alright, there's one. I got that one back. Let's see if I can get this one back. That says 429. This is correct. 8/29. 45.60, 45.65. $92 is not correct. There's something wrong in here. That's SPX 100. Why is this one off? This one's correct, about $5 contract. Let me do it from in here. 29, and I'll put it in mechanically, which means I'm going to copy the contract, come back to my tools, active trader. So it's trade tools. It's wrong. Trade active trader. Here it is. Okay. Boy, I'm having a rough day. View. There we go. That one's 65 now. I got it. It's amazing. It wouldn't let me change it. This one should be 70 then. 70. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, just get that one in the right spot. There we go. I got it. I got him. That's 2 done. 2 down. And then my other ones would be 4, 5, and this should be number 6, which is correct, and this should be number 7. That would be AMD. Let's go to Tesla. That should be number 2. This says SPY. It's wrong. And number 3. These should be number 3. That's SPY. All right, SPY's good. Let's put the SPY in there. 829. And the price is, wow, 446. I lost the whole thing. I cannot believe I just did that. All right, let's go to SPY. Trying to set the contracts in my side. 29th. Let's go, SPY. All right, let's send this to number 2. Let's send this one to number 3. Let's see if it works. Go to active trader. There's number 3. This one worked. This one didn't. That's my put. That's put and call. This is wrong. It's the other way around. Number 2 is the call. Number 2 is the call. Number 2. 447. Send to number 2. 446. Send this to number 3. Okay, let's see if it worked. I got the put here and the call there. The price is wrong. Let's see. What is it on? Should be 446. There we go. Perfect. Got it. And 78 cents. That's cheap. Alright, 78 cents. I got the purple came up. I hate that. That's that theatrical. Remove study theatrical. Oh, wow. Oh, you can't. Yes, say yes, say yes. Come on. Oh, I got rid of the theatrical there. Whenever you put in a new contract, it puts in that theatrical. I don't know why. I can't get rid of it. And here. Got my contracts back. Alright, 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 alright. 77 cents. That's so cheap. 77 cents. I got a 447. 77 cents. You can go further in the money. I got the right date. I'm talking the SPY. Unbelievable. You can go to 446 and 445. Yep, it changed. It's changing. 446. Oh, fuck. I didn't say that. 446. 446. Okay, 446 is the call. And 440. Got it. That's only 90 cents. And 4. This one here, 445 for the put. That puts you really cheap. 46 cents. That's unbelievable. And that damn theatrical comes back again. Remove study. That's an easy way. That's good. All right. 445, 446. That's on the SPY. It really would be 446 and 447. And let me do that and see what happens. I'm going to leave them 446 and 446 because it's going to get too cheap. SPY. At the money. One's going to be at the money. One's going to be... They're both going to be 446. That's the SPY. I can't believe every single time I do this, it brings back that damn theatrical. Let's edit the study and see if I can just take off the plot. Apply it. It's gone. Alright. So that's number 2 and 3. Then I've got 5 and 4 for SPX. So I want to put Tesla in number 5, 6, and 7. So Tesla, I'll do that one after. Let's check where I'm at now. Let's check where I am at. Charts. Unbelievable. So we've got 294. 290. It went up $1 again on 294 on Meta. 294.75 was now going to be your resistance. 295, and that means 294, and we'll make it 50. Will be your... Wow, it's too close. 293.85, 293.75. All right, 293.75 is going to be your support on Meta. It just hit 294.82, another high of day. 294.85, another 10 cents. 85. Okay, there's your Meta. All right, this one stayed. This one's fine. You're in the middle of your channel. Okay, your resistance here has come down now to 484, let's say 75. Right there. 484.75. $482.55. Okay, there's your NVIDIA. SPY. $45, perfect. Edit, 446, 445, 55. It's really perfect. I'm going to leave it there. It's $1 in the channel on the SPY with a high of 446. I'm going to see if we can see it. Let me make this a little smaller. There we go. Perfect. You can see more. This one here, same thing. Perfect. You can see the 448. This one here, already small. There you go. There's your Tesla. Tesla's up a little bit. 250. 250.25. It was 19, so it's 250. You can't tell right there. 251.20 is 40. 250.40. You know, I always like that 45. I'm going to leave it there. It's becoming a popular move for me. 250.45, and that would make this 248.75. That's $1. It's a little more. 249.50. 249. Perfect. That's $1.45 in your channel for Tesla. Okay, anybody got any questions? Why is it still on that one? There. Let's see. I'm going to push this to the limit. I hope I don't lose you guys. Come on. Ooh, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I got this thing on a one click. I've got to change it. I need double click. One click puts me into things I don't want to be in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's perfect. Okay. All right. You guys are so quiet. You're so quiet over there. You ready for lunch? Who's ready for lunch? Lunch? It's only 11. What's going on with our contracts? Anything? Okay, what do we got? 446. That's 440. Spy's going up, so 447 will be your call. 446 will be your put. SPX is 70. 44, 65. That one is 70. It's up $10. What's the next one? NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 484. That's up $10 last time I posted it. 485, and that would be 482.50. It's up $10. That's amazing. That's just the last time. AMD is, here we go, 106. So we got 10. Where's AMD? 105 on the put, 106 on the call. If you're not in it yet, these are the prices of the Tesla. We've got, I'm going to leave it at 250. At 250 is 247.50. 240 on a put. And we got Meta, which is really up there. Meta. That thing changed. It shouldn't have. Oh, I see why. I got one of these. It's linked. I gotta unlink it. Perfect. That's why it kept changing on me. Meta is 294, so it's 295. Meta's 295 on the call, and 292. $292.50. There's your contracts. Should be correct. 250, 247.50, 106, 105. Just checking them. I don't like the way they're splitting up. 91, 829. Why are we splitting up like that? See if I can change that. Let's see. We've got 44.70. One more. Let's do 2. Okay. What do we got here? NVIDIA. Let me see how this looks now. NVIDIA is still split up. I don't like that. Let's see. I can't bring it in. Let me try one more thing. Let's try going closer. Copy. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't finished. Okay, copy this one. Let's get rid of the first one. Delete. And the last one. Delete. Gets a little confusing. Delete. I'm still working on it. See if I can get NVIDIA closer together. SPX. NVIDIA. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it that way. 1, 2, 3. See how I can bring them closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, closer. Oh no, no, no! What did I just do? That was weird. That was very weird. NVIDIA, I got half of it. I worked it the best I could. I can't bring them any closer than this. Alright, the best I can do. Okay, what happened? Oh my gosh, look at Tesla. Tesla now is up to 252.50 on the call. 252.50. So one more copy. 252.50 on Tesla. Here we go. It's amazing. It'll change back as soon as it pulls back. 250 on the call becomes 250. Let's do it that way. If I make it 250, let's see, that might pull it back a little. And if I change that, take off the zeros, 106 on AMD. What is this one? 105. If I take off the zeros, I might get closer. Let's see. 106. Let's see what happens. Tesla. There's NVIDIA. It worked. It worked. I just took off the zeros and I corrected it. Alright, I got it. You ain't gonna beat me at my own game. Wow. That was fun. Did you all have fun? 295.02. Look at that. Amazing day when you think about it. I mean, we are just moving forward and forward. This is a call day. It really is. 251.65. 251.65. 251.65 is 251.65. It's 250.25. Let's try that and see where it goes. I can't win. I went the wrong way. What did I do wrong? I went 245. 250.25 is what I wanted. You know what? I'll do 45. And that's what you get. Look at the SPY. Amazing. Where do you think we're going today, folks? Right there. I'm going to put this one in. 447.52 is going to be, let's put this up right here, 290. Wow, perfect. And that's going to give us, since we're still moving up there, let me go put this up here. Here. Right there. Alright? And what we're going to do is put a target in here, which I haven't done all day. I haven't had a chance. I've been so busy doing so many things. Alright, we're going to put this as an upper target. You know what happens when I do this, folks. We're going to put this to red. And you guys thought I forgot how to do this. Chop the line. This is stalled in my head. Alright, and we want to extend to the left. There you go. There's my first target in there. And let's bring this one up. Activate it to about right over 446. I want to make a little less. 440. There it goes. There it goes. 446. Let's go 25. 446. That's not right. 446. Let's just do that. 446. Okay. I gotta put that back. I can't see. Now I can see it. Put that back there. And here. Here. Okay, this one here is 252 is going to be 252 is going to be our resistance. 250.75 is going to be our support. NVIDIA, I'm going to leave alone for right now. Quick check on what do we got up here anyway. Oh, that's my 6-in-1. How did that one get in here? That's the one I work out of on the other side that you can't see. I really don't want that up there. That one here I'm going to take out. I hope it doesn't mess everything up. Boom. Okay. All products. This one here is your contracts. It should be on, I like it on SPX. SPY I can do without just looking at the SPY itself. Again, 29th. Alright, next one is the watch list. Next one is Invis. What am I missing here? There you go. Missing something. Alright, I see you guys. Let's see now. 9:40. Let's see where we're at. 40. 13 seconds. Not what I prefer, but instead of messing everything up. 2:53. Let's go in. You know what I did forget today? I'm so sorry. I forgot the guys in YouTube today. YouTube, where are you? Open up. Come on. Do it. There you go. Thank you, people in YouTube. Give me the thumbs up. I must be doing something right today, and I appreciate that. I'm having a little tough time. So, good morning, YouTubers. Still free. I'm going to always remain free to YouTube. I don't know why. Softness in my heart. And I keep getting more people joining. 3 days ago, I got a new Dale and Lucian 4 days ago. Michael Beasley a couple of days ago. Thank you, guys. I'm not getting everything in here. I don't know why the whole page isn't opening properly. What am I on? Let's see. As far as size, 125. Let's go 110. It's bigger. It usually, oh, here it is, 710. 710 subscribers. Okay. And let me just take a look here. Sign in. What do we got here? I'm still in here. I'm still good here. Excellent. Excellent connection, it says. That's good. It says I got a good connection, excellent connection right now. We haven't, knock on wood. Maybe, well, they did some work in the area today, so maybe they corrected something that was been going wrong. I always like that. Okay. And you know what I lost is my big chart. There's a big chart I like to use when I want to. Okay, so let's go into charts. Let's see if I can find one. Here we go. And I'm going to disconnect this one. Let's see. Detach. And I want to put it in. I got NVIDIA in here. Let's see. Oh no. Come on, where are you? Here we go. There we go. Alright, now we'll look like this now. So the reason we want this big chart around is so I can, when we want to find out like what's going on and how much volume, and I can't see it on my smaller charts, I can just grab this one up really quick, and like here's NVIDIA, but whatever stock we seem to want to watch, I can do that. I don't need this is big. I'd rather watch the news. There you go. That's your level 2. All right. And I can just minimize this now. And that's perfect. What's behind me? Oh, that. I want to minimize that. This one here? There we go. Oh, that feels so much better, huh? We good? That's my charts. Let's go back to trade. Here we go. I got my 6 in 1. Everything's perfect here. My stock's right. I know I got 2 that are wrong. Look at I'm looking at the SPY contracts. They're very inexpensive right now. You know, and you're talking 446. That's in the money, and it's only $1.46. 447 would be out of the money. It'd be about $1, maybe less. And I got 446, which is perfect for the put on the SPY, and that's at 43 cents. You can't beat that. You can go more in the money and bring your delta up. So if it goes your way, you know, you'll do very well. Okay, and I'm back. Everything's good. My definition is staying good today. I am so pleased. This is amazing. Let me do a speed test. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Everything's going so good. What are you doing? What are you doing? I just want to see. Full visibility entire wireless network through a single graphical map. Full of entire wireless. head over 300. No, I'm only doing not as high as it should be. About 200, 260, 280. I want like 400. We've had it many times. Here we go. 370, there we go. 383 is my average. So that's very good. That's why we're getting good reception today. Excellent. Look at this. Meta just went up. Look at this, guys. You think I'm going to hit my target? 447. Here we go. 447, let's say 15. 447.15. And my target, remember I put that up there a while ago, is 447.50. Actually, it could go higher. We could go to 447.65. Ooh, I could go for, I just had a thought in my head for Jamaican food. Ooh, curry chicken today. That would be so nice. Okay, anybody watching Meta, you can see that Meta just hit a new high, 259.67. We're gonna make it wow, that was $1.50. That was a nice jump. Anybody in Meta? 296 is gonna be the resistance right next to the high a day, and we're gonna activate this up. And we're gonna bring this up to about right there at 295. So we're $1. We're $1 in the channel on Meta, and it looks nice. It looks nice. Straight up. I don't even need trend lines today. They're straight up. Straight up. Let's take a quick look at Meta, because NVIDIA is not moving. And that was Deck stock. He liked this stock a lot. Come on, let's go back in here. Auto. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, look at me. 1, 2, 3. All right. I gotta do this a little wider. Look at that. Let's go take everything slowly. 2 minute. Let's see what happens here. There's 2 minutes there. Let's change. Here we go. Tesla moving. Let's go to. While it's moving, I can't. Out of respect. And look at this, folks. Look at this. Getting towards my edit this. 447.35. That's the next leg up. Bingo. Look at this. What did I say? 447. Oh, my target's going to get hit. Wow, I was right. If you remember, I put that in when we were at about 445 and change. That was down here. When we finally got down here, I put that target up there and said, where do you think we're going? And I was right. Wow. Go for it. Active trader, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's see that 447.50. I think we'll see 65. Let's see. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm there. Wow. Tesla. I didn't put one in for Tesla, but I should. All right. So let's edit this up to 250 right now. And that's going to bring us up to at least 253. I'm going to say at the rate we're going. Ooh, look at that. 254.50. I'm going to put a target for Tesla. I don't know if I'll be right on this, but wow. 254. Let's just go 254. Okay. Let's open this up. Let's edit this out. Let's put this as an upper target. Oh, I'm starting to cook. Upper target. Upper target. Let's show it on the right. We said 254, which is at least a couple dollars away. Let's bring this to here and this. We're going to bring to this. Say okay. Say okay. And we're just going to extend it to the left. Unless we get a big drop in the market or something goes crazy. As my target for that one. And this one here is very hard to call on Meta. I'm going to say, oh, look at that. I hit. There's my hit. Yeah, there's my first one. There's my hit. Okay, 246. Let's just get it out of the way right now and move this up to 75. We'll go up 25 cents at a time for now. Or we could say, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to go out on a limb. I already hit that one, right? Yeah. Anybody traded because I said so? Let's go to 448, and we're going to put this here. Now, resistance, we're going to edit this up to 447.50. 50, actually, let's make it 55. That's where it was. Bingo. Okay, and let's take this up, and we're going to edit this to 440, that can't be, 446 and 50 cents. Let's go with 50 cents. Boy, we got more. 446. Oof. Wow. I thought I put that. That's where I wanted. Okay. There's my upper target there. Here we go. Here we go. Meta, I did not put an upper target. Nvidia. Oh, I didn't have that. I had switched out to Meta. All right, let's get this one up here, and let's put Meta up to 296, 296.65. 296.65. Let's put this. What are we at on this? 296.65, 296, 295. Just bring it up a little bit. 25. I want to stay under the 13 exponential. Okay, that's fine. And let's just take a quick look at, and there goes Tesla. I could be right on Tesla today. Let's go to Nvidia and see if I can put something into that one. Here we go. All right, 1, 2. We're on a 2-minute on. We're on a 2-minute on Nvidia. Let's move the others to 2-minute too. All right, let's go down here. Let's bring this to 486. 486.10. Look at that climb. 486 time 10. Bingo. It's going to be 485 here. Edit. It's going to be about 484.75. 484. Because you got to leave more room on Nvidia because of the way it moves on the chart. You see what I'm talking about? I can't do it. I have to activate this down. It just be right on top of it. I'm going to leave it right there. 48. So let's try $2. 484.74 should be 75. It'll be right on the 13 exponential. And then here we got, this just put a new high a day. I think right where I put it too. 25? No, 25. Okay, that's great. Perfect. Everything's moving. I don't know. I can, it's going to be really high up if I do. 486, let's see. That's 490. That's $4. That's a lot. 488. 86. Okay, upper target for Nvidia is going to be, I'm going to put myself out there at 487.25, and let's go red on this. If it's a little brighter, let's put this on the right and say okay. There you go. There's, oh, that's really, we're there already. Look at this. Look at this. We're ready. We're going to hit. And this one here, what did I say? Let me put this back on the hand. What do we got here? We have 448. We're right there. And this one here, I'm on 2040. Just as I said that, look what happened. When I put it in down here, boom. Active trader, you are hot today. We're going to extend to the left. All right, and this one here, look at this. I've got 254. Look at this. That thing jumped from when I put it in. It was down at 250, 250. That is nice. Wow. Let's put the hand in here. Give you a hand. Give you another hand. They have no idea in the other room what I'm doing. Nothing. Only you guys take advantage of this. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. Let's bring it down. Come on. How do I do this? Right. There we go. There we go. You know where I got that from? That's from Heartland. Get the horse to move. Horse and buggy. Little whipper. Wilbur, is that you? Let's see what that brings in. I'll get the riffraff in here. Let's say. Alright, I thought he was coming in. I thought a friend of mine was going to come pick me up today, but I guess not. I bet he's still not in the room. COC. Yeah, he is. Okay. Alright. Looks like Deck got a haircut. Cut them all. Oh, we picked one up, 36. Let's see, what do we got going here now? Alright, so at 440, we're 7 cents away from my upper target call here. Right here, I call this at where? Come on, light up for me. That's why. It's got to be on the hand solid, or it will not tell me. There we go. 487.25. Oh, look at that. 12. We just hit 12. I'm 13 cents away on that one. I am 7 cents away on that one. And this one here, I am 31 cents away on that one. So 3 calls, dollars away, and they're going to hit. And it's all because of you guys. Because you wind me up. There we go. Let's put those over there like that. Let's move this. Get over there, bitch. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I can't see that one. There we go. I gotta be able to see the numbers. It's very important for me to be able to see these numbers. Those are limit orders, believe it or not. That's the price of the limit orders. But if I can see the numbers, then I can call the product. I can call the calls and puts right from seeing. I don't have to go to the product page. That's for amateurs like you. I'm just kidding. I'm still an amateur. Okay. You know I'm playing with you guys. Somebody's got to. I tell my cat all the time, if I don't play with you, who will? Ooh, nice. All right, looks much better. All right, 5 cents away on the SPY. About 13 cents away on NVIDIA. I'm about 31 cents away on Tesla. And Meta, I met her in the park down in New Orleans. I never put nothing for Meta. But if I did, it would have been $2.98, and we're 5 cents, 35 cents away. Let's see. Meta. Let's make that 7. Wow. Make that, that's wrong. 7. There we go. 297.65. We're going to push that one up. 297.65. 297.65. 297.65. Let's make it 296.50. Puts us. Oh, where did I come out? I'll make it 45. Activate. I don't want to activate. I want edit. 42. Make it 45. Got it. 296.45 and 297.65 on Meta. And we've got now 105.80. 105.80 on AMD. 105.80 for our resistance. And there's 2 big arrows going up. Let's see. Activate 285. 105. Let's say 75. 104. 104.75. That's perfect. Okay. If I had to call Meta, if I had to call AMD, it would definitely be 106, about 106.25. 106.25. The markets are just going good for all this today. let's take a look real quick at FinViz. It's still on here. There it is. If I can get my mouse over there. Boom. Okay, and you can see right now we're up over. Remember, we dropped down to 70, and we were just over 201. We're at 198, 220. Markets are hot today. Okay, and the only one that was bad before was Microsoft. What was bad? I know there was one that was bad. Might have been Microsoft earlier, but it's all green now. The only thing that's bad is the consumer. Let's see, healthcare, some of the financials, utilities, they should be going up. The price of gas is going up. ICCT, look at that, it's on the run. AXLA, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. EBET or BIG. BIG and ICCT. Okay, BIG and ICCT. So we'll come in here. I don't know if we put BIG in there yet, but let's put BIG in there. And I said ICCT. ICCT. Now these here, I don't know. ICCT, Ren, it's never came in. I don't know why. So I'm going to take it out of here. And OC, that's why I put in CCT this morning. Maybe it was ICCT. That could be the reason. No, I think it's a different stock. Okay, there we go. Makes my chart look better. ICCT. Let's go red. ICCT. There it is. So ICCT, I don't see it. Okay, auto. There it is. ICT don't look very special to me, you know. It's about what the heck happened? Oh, there you go. All right, so it had 750. We had watched it a little early. It went up, but there's a pullback. But it's still above the VWAP, and it's at the 13. It could shoot up again. All right, so ICT is worth keeping an eye on. And the other one was what? The other one was... Big was another one. Let's take a look at Big. Big. Huh. Big had a high of 820. Had a back up to 819 twice. It has a double top at 819, 1820 at 820. It has a pullback. I would keep an eye on this one for some of you. It's a cheap enough stock. Do not play options on these stocks. And J Trades, backdrop and lighting comes in today. Pop, I'm now officially good to go on my streaming. Excellent. J Trades is going to be streaming very soon. That ought to be very interesting to watch. I'm all for it. If he needs any help, I'm here to help him. Not to compete with him at all. We all work together. Look at this, 440. I hit within 5 cents and it came back down. So why do I have this? My resistance is all wrong here. Something's wrong. Let's activate this and push it up to right there. I don't know why I did that. 4, edit resistance, and that's going to be 448. I don't want to put on the same. So 447.95 should be right below it. We almost hit it. See, my target was a little higher. Okay, let's go back on this one. Let me just see Ren for a second. Why it didn't come up, I don't know. Ren. Let's see. Go to this. Price access. Sometimes you can't get that thing. You need to put it to auto. Say apply. And it did not come in, so it's not happening. Alright, so it's a good thing I took it off. Let's unlink. And bring that back to NVDA. There we go. And we're in business. Wow, very similar. Look at that on the SPY too, because of the way I put it up there. That one did it hit me? I was just shy 13. I put it at 25. I should have left it at 487. There would have been another hit, but it was so close. So you could, when it hit there and you saw the first pullback, I would have gotten out. All right, so we've got 487.10. 480. That can't be right. 486.10. Something wrong here. Yeah, it's 487. I wonder why that's not Looks, that's NVIDIA for you. Let's just put 487 as resistance right there. And if we can ever get this, I had it at 25. Yep, I'm gonna leave it there. We didn't hit, but we might. So I want to say I hit it. And this one here, I had it at 448. That's within 5 cents. That's as good as a hit, really. Don't you agree? I mean, it went a couple of dollars to get there. And this one here, we got real close. I called that late. Oh no, Tesla. 254, I got within 31 cents. We'll still leave it. All right. Deckman spamming my board again. Jay, you still here? Jay! Jay's in my back room. Working on my, let's see if he's still here. He's probably hanging out, I know him. He is. I know you're here. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Jay and I are friends. We are. We talk from time to time. He's trying to take my place, putting up the bells and whistles in the morning and in the afternoon. I may not have to do it thanks to him, so I'd be happy. I'm probably going to stop doing that in the mornings, and I'll let him just do it. That's okay with me. Let's see how long it takes you to get up to 718 subscribers. If you're here today, you're with the Active Trader. I just want to say that if you're not subscribed, you should. What are you waiting for? All you do is go to this and subscribe. Mine says host. Yours will say subscribe or subscribed. So go there. I just put it on the board. Just go where it says host on mine. We'll say subscribe for you. If it's in black and it says subscribed, leave it alone. If it says in white, subscribe. Hit that button, mother. Hit that button. And bring my numbers up. Let's see if we can get me up to 720 today. Somebody took it off. I had 719 and they pulled me back. I hate when people pull me back. I love going forward. So, like I said, if you can, and you're not subscribed, go ahead and do it. It's free. I'm going to be one of the last people that'll always be free. So if you get kicked off a TradeCaster for any reason, or let's say you just can't afford it 1 month, just come to me and I'll make sure you get on. But the fact is, if you don't, you can always catch me on YouTube for free. And there are a few of us. I think there's not many that are still free, but some of the new guys are free. Yeah, Buddy is still free. You got Offline. Sean's never around. Juan Trades. Oh, is he coming back? I don't know. He's still up there, but he hasn't been around in a long time. So I thought he was coming back. He was getting really close. He was about to hit 500. What happened to you, Juan Trades? And what else? Who else we got? Offline Futures Trading. He's really good. With Caesar, he's great. Okay, he's still free. And you got that other guy, Futures Prop, does the bond market with the futures. He's free. And Next Era, I think that's Scott. I'm not sure. He says he's free. I don't see him around too often. But there's only a few of us worth, at this point. And then we're going to have J Trades. Watch, keep your eye out. He's going to be popping up any day. I want to see, he's going to have some beautiful little thing, because he does a lot of graphics for Deck. And you'll see him coming in here really soon. And I don't know if he's doing options or if he's probably going to do day trading to start off. But Jay's great. Jay and I have been friends for years. I'm here like I'm going on 6 years. 6 years loyally since January 2nd of this year coming. That'll start my 6th year. And I think he was here right before I got here. So Jay was here. I think he might have been a moderator right before me too. So we've been around, loyal and still challenged on making it easier for you guys, So right now we can see right here, I'm going to bring the resistance up on Tesla to, let's bring it up to 253.75. Okay, we're not there right now. Let's put that there. We're going to say 75 because we hit very close. I almost hit my target. 255, bingo. And my target was what? 254. And then we're going to bring this up. If I have 253.75, it's going to bring it to about 253. 253.75. That's 253. Let's make it 252.25. About $1.50, I think, or $1.75. What is that? 253. About $1 something. That's good. That's good enough. It might be a little bit higher. Let's see. What's that right there? 50. Let's go to 50. Let's go up to 50. So 250, 250. We're coming down a little bit. All right. Let's just bring this up a twinge. All right. Tweak it out a little bit. That's good. I'm happy with that. You happy with that? I'm glad you're happy with that. Now, you can see here, we can't even see. There's my VWAP all the ways down here. So you can see we're strong. This is bull territory. All right? So watch it. If you're walking through the fields here, don't step in it if you're wearing good shoes. Me, I'm barefoot right now, so I got to be careful. I'm playing with the electric lines with my feet. I'm about to get lit up. Look how close. I got close on this one. I got real close on this one. And this one here within 5 cents. So 5 cents, 13 cents, and 26 cents away from this one on my calls on the alerts that I put out. Okay, that was a pretty good call. Anybody pop in there and give me a? I see one person came in that put me up to 719. Thank you. I need one more. One person in here. You know what? I'm not trying to pull legs or pull teeth. Well, one person here is not signed up, and you're sitting on the fence saying, why should I? Because if you come in with me, I have a direct communication with the man above. And you come through me, I go through him, we all get there. What do you think? Let's pray. I got you. I was reeling you in. Got a big fish. Are you a fisherman of men and women? You know, nothing to be on a sexual thing. But fishermen of men are people who can reel them in to God's world. So if you're not with God, I don't want to offend you. If you don't believe in God, that's okay. That's on you. I'm not here to offend anybody. This is about trading stocks. I'm pulling back a little on the SPY. Okay, I'm pulling back a little bit. I'm going to go down to about 35. 35. I feel good today, you know, and I didn't even take my pill yet. I'm going to go take it right now. It's 12 noon. Give me 1 second. Oh, my legs are killing me. Don't get old. Get pizza. I don't have any pizza. All right, let's see. One pill makes you larger. One pill makes you small. But the ones that mother gives you does not do anything at all. Go tell Alice when you're 10 feet tall. Just singing a little Jefferson Airplane from back in 1968. Somewhere around there. One pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small, but the ones that mother give you don't do anything at all. I'm learning through tutorials. Oh, good for you. When you want some other than tutorials, J-Trades, you can call me up and I'll give you some. We'll pull it up together and we'll go over and I'll tell you what's put on, put off, and we'll go over what you got, what I got, and we'll make some changes. All right? All right. Don't be a stranger now. Send the kids over. I'll babysit. And somebody get me up to 720 there, man. Somebody here is not a member. You know what? I find out who it is. I'm going to wring you by the neck and throw you over to another room. Just kidding. Hee hee. What's going on here? What is going on here? Let's see what we got. All right. We got one in here. J-Trades is a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. How's it going over there on YouTube, guys? Let's see. Anybody over there? 710 subscribers in YouTube. Nice. I think I should leave this off, just in case. Let's see. Alright. Do 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 do. You need love. How come I got 7 there and 8 there? That's very strange. Let's see. Same one. Oh no, those are different. Let me see what's going on here. Let me make sure this is right. Copy this. I'm looking at my. Let's see. B. What do I got? I got 7, 8. There it goes. So it should be the same now. TIVE. No, it's not. Let me see this one. Yeah, I'm just trying to find why I'm not the same YouTube. Copy. 7. Oh, it went to 0. That's impossible. The same ones. That's weird. Let me come in. I won't get thrown off if I do this. I think this is what throws me off. When I open up my YouTube on the other computer, then I'm open on 2 computers. Yeah, password's not working. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. I don't want you to message me on my phone. What do I got? Come on. Oh, Costco, my thing's ready. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes, it's me. I got it. Okay. I'll just say, yes, it's me. Okay, I don't need a password. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Sign out. I'm in. If I'm in, why can't it give me what I want? Alright, let's open this copy. And let's put this here. Did it let me in? Did it let me in? Oh, it puts me back to 0 every time I hit it. I can't get in. I better stay out. At least I'm moving in there. I don't see a Good Morning YouTube. It's got to be right. Alright, this one's good. That one's not. Okay. He's not in here. Just likes to open his room. Okay. And COCI won't talk to me. JTrace. Okay, let me get rid of this. And get rid of Deck. What's Deck doing here at 12:05? Is something going on that I don't know about? Oh, support and resistance. He's talking about something I do every day and teach you about, which is support and resistance. And you can see the pullback here. Look at this. Right to my support line. And here, right to my resistance. Right here, double top, resistance 447.95. We never got that extra 5 out of it from the SPY. We never got that little extra 13 cents here on NVIDIA. And we got close. Look at this. We hit another high while I was playing around. 253.79, and I've got 254, which we did not hit yet. Doesn't mean we won't. And I'm looking up now at the charts above, and I see that Meta went up to 298.43. So that's going to put us now up to 298. That went up about 65 cents. 298. What am I doing? What did I say? 43 is 45. So 298.45. The markets are really up, and that's going to bring our support on Meta right now to about. It's pulling back a little bit right now. I'm going to just say 297 right on. 297. That's good. Support. See if we can hold that area. This is weird. Okay, I had 2 up on 105.79. My resistance is 105.80. That hasn't changed. We're still up there on AMD. It's still trying to get up there. It's still trying. And my channel is tighter than I've got it. I'm going to push it up, but I don't want to push it up too far. I'm going to put it up to about 105. It's hard to tell what it really is on the support, but I think 105 is good. Yeah, now that I opened up, it's probably a little higher than that. Maybe 105.25. I think we're about 105.25. And it's only about 30 cents in there. I'm going to leave it at 105 in case of pullback. Does anybody know what to do in case of pullout? In case of fallout? Reinsert and shorten the stroke. Is that golf? Is it? Sorry. I just couldn't resist. Okay, who wants me now? Costco again. My breathing medication, which I didn't take today, but I think I'm full of air anyway. Hot air. Look at that right now. Trying again. Tesla. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. All right. Bingo. That's a hit. There's another one. All right. Woohoo. Woohoo. Active trader with another hit. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Wow. Look at that thing go. All right. And where is that going to put us? Wow. 250. That's going to put us at 250. That's 255 is going to be that next location that I want to see it go to. It's going to be tight, but we're going to get there. Let's edit this up now to 254, and let's say resistance. Let's say 50. We're past it. We're past it. But let's just put the resistance right there. Unbelievable. I did get another hit. I'm hoping that's going to give me my SPY hit too. And let's activate this up, and we're going to go up about 253.75. 253.75 is where I want to be for support. 253.7, perfect. Right below my 13 exponential. I was just counting back from where I put this, and actually this is up a little higher now. So we've got 65. We're really going to get there from 50. Wow, that was exciting. For me it was, you know. I like when I'm able to put an alert out there for you guys and it freaking hits. And NVIDIA is not, it wants to, it's not doing anything. And that moved Meta a little on the charts. You know what I do need? AMD, 105.97. If I had put it anywhere, it would have been at 106 and I would have been right within 3 pennies. I have it at 105.80. But right now I'm going to put that at 106. 106 for resistance, which would have been my call for the hit. 105.99. I think that would have been another hit. And what I'm going to say to you right now is I'm going to look at this. 106.35 is going to be your top. That's going to be the alert for that one. 105.35. All right, I'm going to put it on the chart. Since you can't see it, you have to take my word. I'm going to go for 106.40 and I'm going to go out there. All right, extend to the left. All right, hold on. Educate that. Educate it. Funny guy. Okay, upper support. Upper support. 106.40. Crooked lines. Red. I know you can't see it. You know, I'm just telling you what I'm doing as I do it. Do-doom, do-doom. Okay, say okay. 106.40. We did not hit it, but that's where I'm calling it. Say okay. Boom. All right. I don't like that color. I guess it's okay. Upper support. We had 105.99. I said I would have called 106. I'm going to consider that a hit. And just to show you, let's go here and put this real quick on AMD. Boom. Wish it would just come in instead of doing this to me. 106. Boom. 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 Okay. So here you can see AMD. All right. I've got upper target at 106.40. I was trying to see the upper line. I can't see it with this high. It's in the way. But I'm going to think it's 106.40 is my upper support. It doesn't show my price on this. Wonder why. Let's see if I can check that out. Let's edit the study on the upper VWAP plot. Upper band. It says show price, show title. I want to show price. I guess I can't. It doesn't give me that option. Lower band, same thing. Plot, show plot names. Show plot names in subgraph title. I wonder what that looks like. Show input names, plot names. I'm not sure what those are. Left axis. Show, let's say, show input. Let's just do it for a second and see what it does. Uh-oh, what did I do? I gotta remember where I am. Lower band. Oh, duty. What did happen to my stock? Get the heck out of here. Show prices. Go custom price interval. Doom. Uh-oh. Where is my stock? 105.89. Where the heck did it go? Oh, here we go. Okay. So here's 105.99. I don't know what it did. Oh, it put everything on the left side too. Look at that. Left side numbers. Makes my thing smaller. I kind of like it. What do you feel? There it is. So this here, it doesn't show that, the price for this. Does it? 105.87. That shows the price where it's at is here. I got to figure out what that other side is. That's pretty cool. You guys like it or don't like it? It makes me smaller. That's plot names, and let's see real quick. If I go back to here, it's really VWAP. Study VWAP. Upper, that was the lower. See? I have these. Show plot. Left axis. Let's just take these off. Apply. Lower band. That's fine. Left axis. It should show us. Let's see if it's still there. Nope, they're gone. You like them better with or without? Can I get some feedback here? Better with or without? Automatic. What happened to my stock? Why is it so far? How many bars away am I? Whatever it is, it seems too far. Bars to the right. That is way too far. Let's go 50. Apply. Next time that comes back, it'll be closer. Should be 50 away. Oh, it came back. There it is. Why did it come back? I took it out. That's weird. I put left axis. So that's the left axis. I put my own support and plot names in here. Okay. Left axis. Let's go back to NVIDIA. This is such a pit. I can't get over this. Why it does this. 3. 1, 2, 3. I can pull it. Is that too much with all those numbers? I think it is. What the heck is 504? That can't be. Oh, 491, 13. What is that? Lit up for a second. There you go. So you go right to the right of it. It shows you exactly where you're at. So why does that say 523? I'm going to take it away. I don't think I like it. I think it's too much. I think it's going to get too crazy. So we just do this. Right there. Edit, study, band. Let's take away the left axis. Left axis is gone. Left axis is gone. Apply. That's all done through the VWAP. I can't believe it does that every time. There we go. There we go. I think we're going to leave it out. We've done them without it for so long. I got my right. That's the important part. Let's bring this over a little bit. That's the wrong one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's nice. Well, my stomach just started talking in French. Okay. Okay. We're good. Let's minus this for a second. I lost an arrow there. Arrow, arrow. Down below. Went the other way. I don't wonder why it does that. Here's a little drop back on Tesla. Drop back on Meta. We got a drop back to 253.30. 253. 253. 35. 253. And so did Meta. Meta and Tesla are going together today. That's interesting. Meta and Tesla is 40. Let's put this at 40. Come on. The hell, I don't want that. 40. Backspace. There you go. Bingo. Alright. Let me change this one here. That's arrow. Huh. What happens if I put the arrow? Oh, that's right, I don't want that. Though it looks good, it's not what I want. Okay, this one's good, this one's good. Still haven't hit that. Boy, we're still so close. We got so close. Meta reversal at the 50-day. Yeah, you see that? See, and if you look here, if we go, I told you Meta I said that before, I think Deck even put that on there. But if we look at Meta right here, now we got to put this back. Custom interval, what does that mean? Let's see. Oh, I like that. One shot. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So at the 50-day, we're talking about at 298.51. So at 298, yep, 43. Right before the 50, it pulled back. You see that? It started to pull back right there. 298, I think our high was 43. From there, it was a pullback. So it never even got to the 50-day, which means we're probably not done. We're probably not done. Let's leave it like that. We're still in 2 minutes here. Let's put the SPY on, what time is it? 12 o'clock. I'm going to go to 3 minutes. All right. Let's open it up a little. Right goes to the left, left, left. Good. Right, left, possibly good. 3. Let's go to 3 here. 3. Okay. Right. 2. That's good. And here. Let's go to 3 minutes on all of them. 3 minute. Okay. Remember, 3 minutes. Let's go. Click, click. There we go. It's got a little bit of a pullback here. Also, Tesla, 35. I'm just gonna put it on 25. There you go. We're good. And on top, instead of Meta, I'm going to put NVIDIA. Watch Meta for a while since it is moving. NVIDIA is... Wow. Guess what? NVIDIA just hit through my upper target. So there's another one right here. I'm just got to show you. Let's go into NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Boom. Come on. Auto. NVIDIA just went through my target. Right there. 447.80. What did I have? 447. I had 487. Wow, we went right through it. That can't be. Let's try it now. Let's see. Upper target. What did I have? Oh, 487.25. And there's 29. There we go. Bingo. There's your hit. Hit again. All right. So I want to take my upper target. Let's edit. Upper target, and now let's put this to 75. Let's just say today, let's see if we can get to 487, and I'm going to say in 95 cents before we see the pullback. See if I'm right, but that's another hit for me. All right, 487. It always looks like so much smaller than it is. 487. Oh, we're there. Look at that. We hit 84. That's amazing. Just bring it up to 488. 488. And there's my hit on the SPY. You can see another hit right there. We're really going to see this thing go. 448, 50, 50. 448, 65. Edit. Upper target. 448 since I hit it. And make it 65 now. That's going to put it right at the top of the VWAP. This here. We're going to edit this up and just make this 448 and 10 cents. Just so we meet it right where it's at. Okay. And then here, 448, is going to become 447 and 35. And let's make it 50. Right there. Okay. This one here, 490, 487. Can we ever hit that? 489. I think we can. I think at the rate we're going, I'm going to really go out there and say 490. Bingo. I'd say we get to there. If we get to here, this should get to there. If we get to here, which we're here already, all right, we already hit 65, and I had it at, what did I have this at? 55, because we still want to see it hit that 55. Very close. Very close. Going through all my targets. At the end of the day, spike and gap up. Me too. Me too. And if that's the fact, see, Tesla, it's his own trick. I don't know. 1219, Kathy Woods. 1219. She said she let ARK fly higher within a confirmed bull cycle. This ETF offers a 200% return. That's ARKK. ARKK. Let's take a look at that. Look at this. There we go. Here we go. There's 488. 488. Unbelievable day. 3 cents short. Remember, I'm putting them up much higher today. I think we're going to hit. It's the only one I'm waiting for it to hit before I put it higher. It should hit soon. That's amazing. All right, looks like it's time for lunch. Anybody hungry? Should we take a break? Is anybody here in any trades? All right, before I go, I think I'm going to take a break. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I got to see what type of food's in there. I need to eat something. I don't know. I may have one slice of pizza. If not, I got to make some dough. Let's take this real quick. Copy this. Let's just check it out real quick. All right, SPY is now 449. 449. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. I'll come back to it. Okay, NVIDIA. Where's Meta? Meta. Let me put Meta on top here. Okay, Meta. It's 296. So it's going to be 297 and 50 cents. Okay, and that makes it 295. Tesla. Tesla is 255. 255. And that's 250, 250. 5. Next one. AMD. AMD is 107. It's really right at the money. 106 and 105. I'm going to leave it. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is 490. So that's 490. Hold on. 490, 487.50. 487.50. SPX. That one I gotta look up. It's the only one I gotta look up. That one there is 44.85. That's up another $20. You could have made a ton of money today with that. 425, and that was gonna make it 30. Okay, and the SPY. Good thing I looked at that. I made a mistake. 497 and 4. That's wrong. 447. 447 and 446. That's not right. Now it's up to 449 and 448. I wonder how I missed that. All right. There should be your contracts right now. I don't see any mistakes. 25, 4087, 490, 56, 52, 55. This is correct. There's your contracts. Okay? If you're not in one, that's what you would be looking at right now. Let me put this back on charts. Let's bring this down. Halfway. That's perfect. This one here. I might hit my upper target. My upper target is 106.40 on AMD, and I'm at 106.13 high. So I'm very close. Right here, my target for SPY is, come on, gotta put it back to the hand, then it'll work. 448.65. 448.65. We're already at 45, so I'm 20 cents away. Is that correct? Wow. 448. Yeah, I'm only 20 cents away. This one here, I am at 490. I was about 7 cents away. All right. No, I'm sorry. I was 80 cents away. And this one here, I have 255. I was 35 cents. I think we'll hit them all today. Okay, with that, it's 12:27. I'm going to take a break, and I should see you all back here by 1 o'clock. How's that? Sound good? Any questions before I go? You want me to go? Is that what you said? Let me leave you with something here. I'll leave you with a hamburger if you pay me back on Thursday. There's another way of saying lunch. Oh, Grandma finally made it. There you go. You can take over while I'm gone. There's lunch. We're going to Johnny Rogers. I'll see you all, and I will be back around 1 o'clock. That's Eastern Standard Time. All right? Okay, guys. Have a good lunch. Watch all those targets get hit. Keep your eye on the ball. We're about to hit here, 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 and on top on my AMD. I'm watching Meta. I'll leave these on here. I'm just going to move this up a little bit first before I go. Let's activate this. Push it up to, let's see, 489.20. What do we got? 489. 489.20. That's our resistance. Here, I'm correct. And here, I'm going to leave that at 448.45. That's our resistance. That's where we hit. Boom. All right. And we'll move this up a little bit. Activate. Let's go 447.85. Perfect. 47.85. All right. We look good. We look good. All right. Everything is good. Again, 12:30. I'll see you guys at 1 o'clock. Have a great lunch. Bye. Don't think I don't hear you. I heard what you said. Have a good lunch. All right. I had one piece of pizza left in the refrigerator. I grabbed it. You know I grabbed it. I got to make some more pies. So I'm looking right now, and I see I hit on. So far, I've hit every one except the spy. Looks like I hit Nvidia while I was out. That one hit at 490. What did I put it at? 490. I'm trying to see right now. I got to put the hand up. Right there. What did I hit? I hit at 490. So we hit 490.81. That's incredible. So we're going to activate this back up. And actually, that's not the right way. I'm going to edit that, and I'm going to put that now to 492. And I'll show you why I get that. Because when it lands, oh shoot. Oh, that's good. 492. Actually, see here, 493, 494. If we keep going the way we're going, we could hit possibly 494 today. Okay? But for right now, I'm going to put it at 492. I'm going to move up. I'm going to move this up to, for resistance, let's see, to 490. Let's move this up to 490. 490. I'm still eating my pizza. I got a couple bites left. 490. Let's just say 70. Well, we hit 80. I want to say 75. All right, let's put that up there, right? Boom, right there. And then we're going to move up our support, and our support's going to go right below that 13. Where are we at now? 487.88. I'm going to put this at, we have 490.80 is 4, what do we got here? 487. 487. That's going to, wow, at NVIDIA, that's very tight. That's very tight. I'm going to put it at 486.75 right now. Let's see where that puts us. Right there at the bottom of this. I like that. And this one here on the SPY went down. I never did hit that high. Okay, but we're going to bring this down to 447. What do we got? 75, 70. I'm going to leave it at 70. 447, 70. It doesn't look like we're going to hold here. I don't know. I'm going to go down to 60. 60. Let's go back a little there. Perfect. 447.60. That's going to bring me further from my hit. 447.60. And we're going to edit that one to 447.60 to 448.25. That's going to put us about 65 cents. I don't mind doing that with it in there. Look, it's right at the top there. We hit one time. But we're really right below here. I'm going to say 448. Which we're going to hit really soon. So I'm going to leave it where it's at. Okay, 2 to 3 minutes makes it look like we're at the end of the day. I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock. Alright, that's that one. And then here on Tesla, Tesla did not hit either. I had Tesla at 255. I'm going to still leave it there. We're going to bring this one up here. And we're going to bring this one to about 253.75. That's going to bring us $1.25 is what we want to leave in Tesla. We always go for about $1.25. All right. There we go. My friend tried to tell me he was in here before I just spoke to him on the phone. He never popped in. Tell me you want to get together. He don't want to get together. I'd rather someone not say let's get together than say let's get together and then we don't. He won't even call me. Somebody who's in the room, who I met through the room, who actually is a really great guy. He even came over and helped me with my door. We had to pull the door off and I had to shave it down a little. It was making noise. It expanded because of after 20-something years. And I really don't want to buy a new one. And nor do I have to. God, this pizza was good. I got a hamburger inside. I think I'm going to go in and make it. Add a little sauce to it. I just got about 10 minutes of cooking it up. One slice of pizza is just not enough, but it was so damn good. I make great pizza. And I'm not just saying that. Professional. My last pizza was this one. I think it's in here. Let's see. There we go. there a date on this? No dates. Should be this one. It's the last one in there. Let me see if I can put it by date. Details. There we go. Let's see. Let's go date from highest. 8/8/23. That's not my last pizza. That was really long. 23. 8/24. Has to be this one. There we go. That was my last pizza I made 4 days ago. I'm just eating one of the last slices now. Tell me that's not beautiful. That was a yum pizza. That's not actually the one I made. That's not even it. That's the one before. That's the one before. Where is my freaking pizza? Who took my pizza? Who let the dogs out? Who? That's not the one. Wow. I can't find it. I thought I had it in here. I thought I had it in there. But tomorrow may rain, so it's not in here. I'll follow the sun, and now the time has come. Wow, I can't believe it's not in there. I'll have to send myself a picture. Where's my phone? What did I do with my phone? I left it somewhere. I was just on it. That's too weird. Oh, right in front of me. If I didn't have my head on, I would be lost. Well, most people would be lost without their head on. Okay, that's very funny. I'd be lost without my head on. I made a pizza the other day that I swear to you, that was totally unbelievable. Come on. Come on! I never want to use the VPN again. They suck. Gmail. It takes too long. I'm going to DuckDuckGo. I'm getting out of anybody here use DuckDuckGo over Chrome? Okay. I'm going to show you that pizza in a second. DuckDuckGo. I'm trying to switch over slowly. It's yep. I've used it before years ago, but I think it's time to stop being followed everywhere by everybody. You know what I mean? I'm going to DuckDuck get out of there. Okay, I got this now. Hold on. Let me get rid of the emails here. Take that out. Doop. Let's put these on looked at. Anything here? Oh, DuckDuckGo sent me. Start using your duck address. I got a new duck address now. Nobody had Active Trader, so I took it. Alright, let me get out of there for now. Alright, let's see. I just put it in there on desktop. And here's the latest pizza, is this one right here. Ready? Boom. This pizza, I gotta tell you, this was a yummy, yummy pizza. If you look around the crust, you see all those little things? That's for everything bagel. So I made an everything pizza, and I gotta tell you, plus the special spices that I use, that is my everything pizza. It's got, it had Italian spiced chopped meat. It had artichokes, artichoke hearts, black olives, yellow onions, it had red peppers, red sweet peppers, what else did I put on there? What else? I spelled something wrong. Oh yeah, I changed that. What else did I put on there? Red sweet onions, peppers. I know I'm forgetting something. And special spices, but I can't tell you what they are. I made them. That's my everything pizza, Italian spice. It says chopped meat. That's wrong. Hold on a second. It's supposed to say chopped meat. I got it from Aldi's. We bought these hamburgers, and there was one left, and it wasn't enough for the whole family, so I just broke one up, and I put it on top of the hamburger before, and I let it cook inside the on the pizza. This thing was unbelievable. The sauce, you got the sauce, you got the Sargento's cheese, you know, mozzarella cheese. I made a great pizza. It takes about 15 minutes for preparation, maybe 20. And then it stays out for 4 hours to rise, and then it goes in the refrigerator for 24 hours. And then I take one and I roll it up, put it in the freezer. That was the one from the freezer. And then the other one I made 24 hours later, and unbelievable. That's why I've gotten so fat. It's all because I made pizza so well. All right, stop talking about pizza, Active. You're getting me hungry. Cut it out. All right, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Look at this, 254. What do we got here? So this is about 254. I'm going to put at least 75. We got 65. I'm going to put 75. 254. I feel good today. I really do. I didn't even take ibuprofen today. I feel good. Thank you, guys. I needed to do what I'm doing today. I really did. And let's move this one up here. Let's edit this one up to about 50. Let's move one. Do that to 50. Okay, that's a little too high, so I'm going to bring it down to 448.45. It just looks too high. It's not really. 440, I'm going to put it right on it. There you go. And then that's going to bring this up here to the 13, which is very close. We're still going back up again right now. You're going to see it go back up. Let's go here at about 447.85. So close. Okay, I'd like to see some more participation. You won't take Grambo 68 advice for weight loss. No, I won't. Here's my advice to people who want to lose weight. Shut your mouth. If you shut your mouth, sew your lips, and go on a liquid diet, you'll lose weight, I guarantee it. And the only reason I know that is I broke my jaw once in an accident. And I went on a liquid diet, and I lost a lot of weight. And the diet was good. It was special kind of like old people eat for those. Let me just do something real quick. I think I lost deck. I'm going to reboot this part here. Reload Webinator. I don't know if I lost it or not. Okay, in case he comes back in. There we go. It's coming back in, and it's good. It's on Meta. And if I look at his page, he should be on music. Oh, he's actually... Where is... I don't know why this is muted. This is muted. I think I got... Okay. Okay. Let me turn him off. He's still doing his lesson. He's doing some lessons. So, I put this on high. There we go. I touch one remote for TV. It takes care of everything. Everything I have is Samsung just about. So, alright. But we're good. I'm not hearing him. That's weird. I don't get him on the... I should be hearing him. I think when he does his... when he does... It should be on Webinito, but when he puts anything on the screen, it turns Webinito off so you don't get any sound. So for right now, I don't really care. Alright, it's not about him anyway. Oh, duty, what did I do? What did I do? Buttons, take that off. Alright, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Look at this, 254. I got so close. 13 cents away from another hit on Tesla. I've got so far about 5 or 6 out of 8 hits. And 2 of them were really close. Okay, and then when I put these up, the other 2 are close too. But I've made them a little further out now. And I have a feeling we may hit. I'm on 3 minutes. I'm going to jack this back down a little bit. And I'm going to bring it to 2 minutes. Because I'm not in a trade. And if you're in a trade, you can go to 3 to 5. I'm just going to bring this down to about 2 minutes. I want to do this so I can actually see better the consolidation, if there is any. Okay, even on 2 minutes it's hard to see it. I think I'm going to go back to the 1 minute. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to 1 minute for a second. Let's go back up. Plus it doesn't make it look like we're about to end our day. Okay, there's your 1 minute. Let's go up like this. Let's bring this down, bring this up. We can see it a little clearer on the 1 minute, believe it or not. And I'm going to do the same thing here. It's going to lose my graphs. I'm sorry. 1, 2. That's good. There's 1 minute. See, I can see more of the consolidation. Then I can tell when we're getting a little closer down here. So like our resistance now tells me it's about 80, 65. So you know what? I'm going to go with the 65. Sometimes it looks different than what I think it's at. There you go. You got 1, 2, 3 heads there. And right now here, I'm at what? 486.75. That's about $1 away. Otherwise, we'd have to bring it up to 487. I'm going to leave it for right now. Let's go to 1 minute here. So you get my point. If you're going and you're actually in the stock and you're trading, you want to be in 5 minutes, because the 1 minute's going to make you feel like you got to get out. Did you see the chopper go down? No. Where did the... I heard... When did I hear about that? What chopper? Is it here in Florida? I don't know what you're saying. Where was the chopper? You should always put up, if you do something like that, oh shoot, say I'm not watching. You should put up the go in the headline and just get the headline for it. Put it in with it. All right, let's edit this now and say 30. That's fine. Okay, we got 30 there, and we got 85, 447, 80. I'm gonna leave it right where it's at. I don't know if we're going to see that upper, but as long as we're above the VWAPs, I'm going to leave them there. This one here was so far above, there's your VWAP. I'm going to put the VWAP so we can see it right there. Always want to catch a little tail of it. We're good. Now I'm looking at the other stuff. Can you guys hear the TV in the background? Somebody, anybody. Can you hear the TV in the background, and does it bother you? 77% I just heard on the TV think that Biden is too old. Okay, I made it a little lower. I was listening in the background. Yeah, Grandpa, could you hear it? You got to be my ears and my eyes when I'm not here, buddy. You know, you are a moderator in here. I only have 2 of you. Unless somebody else wants to stand up and take your job. Active. Yes, what? Yes, you can hear it? Or yeah. Oh, there's the chopper. Miami Herald. That's Miami. So we're talking another, that's another, what do you call it? I'm in Broward County. 2 dead, 4 injured. Oh, Broward Sheriff's helicopter crash. Oh my God. That's in Pompano where I live. I did not know about this. Wow. That's exactly where I live. Pompano Beach. Wow, and I probably know these guys. Oh, fire rescue crashed in Pompano Beach Monday morning, killing a veteran fire captain and a resident of an apartment building hit by the flaming aircraft. What flaming aircraft hit them? Chopper went down on US 1, 8:45 in the morning. Oh, right near Atlantic Boulevard. Oh my God. Pompano Beach fire. That's why 95 was closed. Must have been yesterday. Let's see. Was this yesterday? I want to see. So video shows a moment Broward Sheriff rescue. Oh my God. Look at that. He looks like he could have got down faster. Where's the flame? Fire. Somebody was filming this. Wow. He's flaming. Why didn't he go down sooner? He could have gone down. Even if it was in the middle of the street on US 1. Oh, wow. His tail broke. Oh, my God. The tail just broke. They're finished. Oh, that was sad. I can't believe someone actually got that on tape. That's amazing. Sorry to hear that. I really am. Those guys do a hell of a job. I'm so sorry to hear that. He looked like he had time to get down before that thing went. I don't think he even realized that that thing was about to break off like that. Oh my gosh. I'll save this for later. I gotta watch that again. That was just too unbelievable. It crashed into an apartment? Oh wow, that's why I did not. I don't drive. I've been home. Let's see if it's in where it was in the news. Let's see. Come on, for you. That's the hurricane. The hurricane's been the biggest thing. First drugs on the drug negotiation. Let's see. Let's see local news for you. Oh, here it is. Local. Okay, local. If I hit local, yeah, BSO fire captain killed. Wow. When the helicopter, oh my God. That's sad. That's a guy who's like, he's made it that far to a captain. He's got some pension lined up. And it's like he's gone. Wiped out. We think so many things are so important to us. We sit here and try so hard for money and money and money. And then something happens in our lives. 2 people working and 4 others hospitalized. Unbelievable. That is just too unbelievable, buddy. It says it crashed into an apartment. I want to know. It's right near me. I can't believe where the tail broke in half. He must have freaked out when he went to that tailspin. He knew he was dead. He knew it. He had no control at that point, and he had time to land it when he was smoking. He thought he could get to Perry Airport, which is not too far. It was about about a mile up north, and he couldn't make it. Wow.
Was on his way to help victims of a violent car crash at the time when something went wrong midair. And from the scene to the hospital, NBC6 has live team coverage on all angles tonight.
We do want to begin with NBC6 reporter Marissa Bagg. Marissa, you have been a frightening sight in the skies over Pompano Beach Monday as a BSO fire rescue helicopter in serious trouble starts to fall out of the sky. Ever they could. One woman died in a home where didn't have any clothes.
Oh, that fell right through the middle of the building.
Died in a home
wow.
where the helicopter crashed. BSO Captain Terryson Jackson died on the scene. The sheriff
just checking
says
out for a
he
second.
was trapped inside the helicopter.
Terryson was a rock star. He was one of the best of us, one of the brightest. He bled this profession inside and out all day long.
4 others were hurt in the crash, the pilot and another firefighter on board, and 2 people who were in their homes on the ground. They're all recovering now in the hospital. All those who had to evacuate assume they lost their homes to fire or smoke damage. They are unsure where they will rest their heads tonight.
Wow.
Wonder where I'm gonna live now. Because where I live at, I know the smoke damage. You can't go back in there and live with power.
Eyes on those who are recovering from this tragedy. They
right near the
remain
railroad
in the
tracks,
hospital,
too.
and that's where we find NBC6's Amanda Placencia. Amanda, what can you tell us at the
I
hospital?
know exactly where this is. That's Broward Hospital.
Well, Marissa, as we've been reporting,
Broward. Okay, wow. All I can say is wow, you know? Wow. Unbelievable. Just totally unbelievable. I'm live, that's good. Let's see, how many have I got in here? That's up to date. Just checking all the settings on everything real quick. And here, I still got high definition. I never lost my high definition one time today. That's fantastic. Ever since they were doing work this morning, they did something. That's really sad. No, I didn't hear. And that's about from where I am right now. We're talking about 3.5 to 4 miles from where I live. And actually, when it happened, I could have looked out my back terrace. I might have seen it coming out of the sky, but it would have been very fast because that's 5 miles to the beach, and about 4 miles. That's about 4 miles, a mile from the beach where it happened. That's exactly where I live, Atlantic and Pompano. But I live Atlantic and Powellina. I'm west of 95. So, wow, look at the drop on Tesla. Look at the drop. I'll never hit my high of the day if this crap keeps up. So we're going to bring that back down here. We are looking at about, let's see, 75. Let's see, too many rows there. 75. 250, 275 is perfect. Okay, and that's going to bring this down right above. Now we're right above the 13 exponential. We're going the other way, but we're still, don't count it out yet, 253.75. Don't count this out yet, and I'll tell you why. Because we're still way above the VWAP, and it's very bullish. And as fast as this thing just came back down, is as fast as it can go right back up. All right, what I'm going to do now, I really thought we had a chance of getting up there today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Let's edit that down to, let's see, upper target is now going to be about 250, back to 254. Let's see. Oh shit. Excuse my French. That's way too low. That's way too low. Even though that's probably right. Let's put this at 254 and let's say 254. I'm going to leave it 254.25. Okay. I'm going to bring them all down a little bit. Anything else come down? No. I'm going to get rid of my uppers on AMD for now. I'm going to remove them. I don't have one on Meta. Oh, I can't believe that crash. I feel so bad. I used to work with the Sheriff's Department. I knew a lot of guys back when. That sheriff, you see, he's the head guy now. He likes to be in uniform. He actually got arrested as a teen. I just read it the other day, and had a closed record he never disclosed. But it was a closed record, so he may not have to. But some people are trying to bring it out, try to get him off. Some people like him, some people don't. As far as I'm concerned, he's still doing a good job. That's all I care about. let's leave that at 105.50. It's actually higher than that. What do we got here? 105.60. 105.60. 105.60 will be my support on AMD, and 105.60 and 106. It's got to be a little higher than that. I want to make it 106.50 now. Will be my resistance. It's too high. We never hit that high anyway. So let's bring that back down to 106.25. All right, give me 1 second, folks. Still hungry. 106.25. My support on Meta. My support on Meta is now. Let's make that 35. Bring it down a little bit. Boom. Actually, it's lower. I'm trying to tweak it out a little. See if I can get what I want. Wow. That's going to be 296. 296 on Meta. It's going to be your support. $296. That's going to bring this down to, oh, that's way too high. 290. 297. I'm going to say 297.50 for right now. See what it brings me on Meta. That's good. I can live with that. Where am I here? Look at this. Still trying to hit. Did I get my support right? Let's see. 75. 250, 275. We're going to make this 65. Since we hit a little bit lower. I wasn't watching the exact. And then we got 256.75. 252.75, I mean. 253. 253.45. 253. That looks pretty good. Let's go 50. 253.50 is going to put us right on that. Yeah, I wanted to, it's probably the 45 where I had it. Yeah, let's just do the 45. I'm going to tweak it right into that little angle there. Okay. What's going to happen? I don't know. I wasn't watching the news, but right now at 118, there was some news at 12:53 and 113. Mayor Francis on X post what I have decided to suspend my campaign for president. Good move. It's not you're not there and you're not ready, so that takes him out. He should work his way up in the state first before trying to be. I don't know many people who went from mayor to president ever. Governors, yes. Senators, yes, but not mayor. Stay Suarez in Miami because they need you and you're probably doing a good job. I know he's a Republican, I'm pretty sure. And Florida is a red state. Actually, it's a blue state in size, but it's been a red state in vote. We even had Jeb Bush here once. Uh-oh. There we go. It crashed into an apartment building. Okay, we're going to take attendance. Who's here? Oh, wow. Zuskian Trader Dad. Hey, Trader Dad, we got to talk again. Had a nice talk with you the other day. I really enjoyed talking with you. The Nas. We never really talked, Nas, and you're really close to me. You know what? He could probably see the top of the Hard Rock Cafe. That person, Starbeam. Beam us up, Scotty. Ocean. Mogold, please. M guest 500. Why do you consider yourself a guest? Hosea Masende, or maybe Fonz. Dazzle's here. Dazzle, you got your climbing shoes on? She's so cute. Ann Boca. Thomas 48, my buddy. Tated up. What the heck is that? Tated up Kadu. Tated up Kadu. I like that. PJ Monkey Trades. Okay. Jax 77 and Grambo. If I missed you, it's just I can't see you. I have to go letter at a time because I wasn't in there. Ambok is here. If I look at the A's, and I can go to B's. Nobody in B's. We got C's. Nobody in C's. D's. We got Dazzle and Deckmar's here. Hey Deck, do you ever take attendance? Probably not. Deck busy? Is he live right now? I think he's still doing his lesson. It's been good too. I like support and resistance. Global recession is around the corner. I think we're there. What do you think? I think we're in a global recession. Tated stands for tattooed. That's what I thought. You know, when I first said it, I said tattooed, and then I said, no, it's an A, so it's tatted. And I know what tatted. My son is an ink junkie. He's got ink down one side and all on his chest. Got a big Jewish star on his chest. I never would have done that myself, but then I'm a Christian, so. But yeah, I get it. I'd like a tattoo. I don't know if I can say this online. I want it down there, and I want it to say, pull this. K-Doe is a nickname. There you go. Male or female? See, people don't realize there's a lot of women tatting out there, right? K-Doe. Is that like Play-Doh, but K-Doe? K-Doe. I remember, there was a guy, K-Doe. Oh, K-Doe, you know what? Simpson. Simpson had a personal guy, male. Okay, gotcha. Simpson had a guy who used to work for him, and his name was K-Doe. I think his name was K-Doe. Right? You remember what I'm talking about. Let's see, Simpson, and K-Doe. I'll spell it wrong. Maybe it'll find it. Simpson and K-Lo. No, two Simpson students. No. What was Simpson's first name? The one who went to jail. He had a and his living. K-Doe. I don't remember his name. I know it was something like that. And he went off and got a good job at Wendy. No. What was Simpson's first name? He lives in Florida. I should know it. Remember Miami Dolphin? Remember Simpson from the 80s? Went to jail for things he didn't do, and didn't go to jail for things he did do. I can't remember. What's his name? OJ. Oh my God. Well, that's a brain fart, right? Let's see. OJ Simpson. And K-Doe. I don't remember his name. K-Doe? What's Kude? Cole? It's not Cole. Keep coming up with something different. I know if I saw him, whether he's Chloe. No. See, they're going back to Chloe Kardashian. It's not it. Alright, forget it. I'm not going to look, but it was something like that. Wasn't K-Doe from the OJ? Yes, that's exactly. Well, K-Doe was the guy who lived. There was a guy with blondish hair, and he lived with OJ. He took care of the grounds. He was like a groundskeeper. He ended up getting a really good job after that whole thing because he got on the news. But I think it was K-Doe or something like that. Yeah. So when I saw yours, it just reminded me, about OJ. Next door to me, there was a guy who lived here who was friends with OJ. His name was, oh my God, he died. Michael. His name was Michael. Oh shit, it'll come to me. All right, there's Deck. I can't remember. I had a Miami Dolphin. Got a divorce after the '80s. He lived right next door, and actually, when he died, I got a lot of the stuff. I got pictures of him and a bunch of stuff he left behind. His ex-wife told me just to keep it. I may even have him somewhere. I don't know. I can't think of his name, but he was a big guy, scary. In fact, I went to I went to a hockey game once with my son, and he was there from next door, 5 rows behind me. We were in the the bleed section. Get a nosebleed section. One of the best tickets, but we had fun. It's so cool. That's the one thing I love about hockey. It's so cool in there. No matter how hot it is outside, it's cool in the hockey rink. That is good shit, man. I love it. I love hockey. Kick-ass, man. It's a kick-ass sport. It really is. We've got remember the one they used to throw the mice all over all over, waiting for Spy to make it. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now, and it's going right now. That's why I left. I took off on AMD, and it's probably going to hit that 107 I had up there, but I didn't take off the upper. You see, I left it there. It's at 440. What's it at? I got rid of the arrow. So you got to remember always to put that back. It's important. Okay, 448.65. I brought it down a little bit, but 448.65, and we're at 448.45. Again, you can see the high. We have double right there. So really, you can see right here at 448.45 is all your resistance. So let's bring this up to 448.45, and there's your resistance straight across the top. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 tops here. Oh yeah, it's close. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. K-Doe. And this one here, let's see. This one here, we got 1, 2, again, 2, another double hit here at 489, around 489, 60, 65. That's your resistance here. Even though we did hit 90, I got very close here. I think I had 491, 492. Oh, so it was further than I thought. 492. But that's okay. All you need is one good hit. It'll go. And let me bring this back a little bit. I got them all back on 1 minute because we're not in it. You can really see the actual of what's happening. About to be a new high day on the SPY. Yeah, we're not far away. We're only 11 cents away right now. Oh, my hand is so, wow. I can't believe they finally found my package. Anybody have a slice of that pizza I put up there? That was delicious. Where is that thing? Oh my God. I wish there was one more slice. It's one of the best pizzas I've made. It really is. It was so delicious. Just the right amount of, if you get that combination just right, just the right amount of sauce, the right amount of cheese, you don't want to over cheese it. I stopped oiling them. I was oiling them, but I do add cheese. I buy different cheeses in a block, and I cut them real thin, and I make thin, and I put it around, and then I bring the lip over, and what it does is when it melts into the crust on the end, it makes it hollow but hard, and it's delicious. Unbelievable. The tricks I have learned, the things I have done, the people I have conquered by the age of 18. At least 50. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not sad about it either. Did I just say that? I can't believe I just said that. It's true. I don't lie. Then why is your nose so big, Pinocchio? I don't lie. I just don't. Never had to. I grew up in a great time. I really did. I just wish I got another shot at it. ICCT, what's going on? Watch for this stock. I just opened it up. Let's see what we got here. $5. Oh, it's up $4. This is a dollar stock. Went up to $5.64. It's got an open of one. Previous close $1.59. Open today at 2. You're talking about a stock now. If we open up statistics, I should show you what I do when I do this stuff. Okay? Let's see. I'm going to open it up here. I'm going to bring it and show you real quick. All right, that's an open one. Let's bring it over here. So what I do when, like, he gives me a stock, I click on it. Then I come in here, and the first thing I do is I go into statistics. And when I go to statistics, if it's not a brand new stock, it'll show me it's got, look at this, 147 million. That's a huge stock. That's not thousand, that's million. So that's a big, that means it needs a lot. And right here, your average volume is usually 3, but this, look at this, 44 million volume. But why? IOR Connect announces clarification regarding trading of a common stock warrants, preferred stock, 2 insane cards with 0%. What are we talking about here? 21 hours ago, ICOR announces completion of a business combination. Okay? That's great. This is like right here in Florida. That's OK Florida. OCO Florida. Another Florida corporation. Where is it exactly? Whatever it tells me. It usually tells you somewhere about the company news. Let's see. Annual. Here we go. OCO Florida 33. I don't know where it is. It's got to be, it's in the middle of the state somewhere. ICOR Connect is a cloud-based software. So it's probably artificial intelligence or something. I don't know. But whatever. It really made this thing move from $1.50 all the way up to, look at this, hit a high of $7.50 today. Why are we first hearing about this now, Deck? Where have you been? Why is that? But what was that again? Let's come in here one more time and let's put out that ICCT. I'm gonna put you in so I can see you here. And let's put in ICCT. And you'll look, whatever happened really happened already. That's not right. That's not right. Let's see. Okay, here we go. ICCT. Gotta bring it up here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And let's take a look at this baby. And let's put it on. I gotta put this on about at least a 5 minute, or maybe 3 minute. The reason is we can see the whole day. It's important right now. All right. Once we open it up, you'll see it'll spread apart. Okay. So you can see where it opened. All right. It opened up here. Shoot. Oh God. How'd I get there? Whoop. There we go. Okay. So you can see where it opened. It didn't really make a hit till about here. So at 10:30, go down and take a look at the news. 10:35. Here it is. PD Holdings. Up Finch holding, big lots and other big stocks moving higher today. So why? What moved this thing at this time? It was moving slowly, boom, and then here again at 10:57. So go look at the news at 10:57. And that's about, here's 10:50, 10:48. Shares are trading higher. PD Holdings, Finch. There's no reason to tell me why this thing just took off like it did, okay, when you look at the news. But you see, it hit this crazy high. That's got to be insider trading. It really has to be something inside. Somebody took this thing high. They probably sold off, made a mint of money, and then all of a sudden it comes back down. Now, it didn't sell off too far because it did hold its gains at 550. They just changed the whole net worth of this company, okay? So the net worth of this company with 147 million shares? That's freaking ridiculous. Like, that's really up there. You're talking about a company now that's, let's say, 147 million, all right? You found me the insider information on the corporate? Good. Take a look in a second. All right, so, but I'm saying you got 147 million. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times $5 now and 60 cents. All right? You got a company now worth $823 million. Okay? $823 million from a company that was 1/5 that size this morning when it woke up. That's warrants and preferred stocks. Connect issues clarification regarding the trading of common stock, warrants, and preferred stock. iCore Connect, it's a leading cloud-based software. Don't subscribe unless you're ready to learn how to analyze stocks, really. Each day, the Spill newsletter analyzes one stock by breaking down the company's overall thing. The Spill. I like that. It reminds me of the climb. ICCT shares over the market have converted. It's not on the OTC market, have been converted into shares of common stock. But why so many? Why would it have such a high, common stock warrants will begin each trading August 28th on August. That's why. Because it was already known in advance that it would be trading a new CUSP and an ISIN, International Securities Indicator, on August 28th, which probably took them out of the OTC into the regular markets. And boom, look at that. The conversation has an initial price offering of about $10 per share. 12% coupon, 24 months. The stock is a stock to watch and probably could go up quite high. I'm going to save this to the end and I'll take another look later so I get more meaning out of it. But that's incredible. That really is. It looks like it came out of the OTC market into the real market. And it really, people took advantage of it. They really did. Take a look. So you see, if you'd gotten this morning at 220, that's $5 on a stock. And it's a stock that ordinarily we never would have touched because of the size. Good find, Deck. Deck found that, huh? Wherever we found it. And if you look now into, let's go back into this. Did I leave it open? Let's say No, I'm going to go in my scanner for a second, and I'm going to scan, and let's see if ICCT is even in here. Let's put the change. Bingo! Come on, ICCT. No, it's not even on the scanner. Let me go back the last 1 hour and 1 hour. Let me see what happens. Let's see if ICCT, I'll put it in alphabetical order. GH. No, it never showed up on the scanners. Never. So the question is, how did he find it? Somebody else found it for him. It has to be. All right, I'm going to bring this back to 45,000. I'm trying to tweak it down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Nothing. ICCT. No, never showed up. 99, 128. ARBK came out of the penny stocks into the dollar. That's a stock worth watching. Or it to drop. Yeah, well, the thing is, you probably cannot get shorts on it. I don't know. I don't know if you can short that stock. Let's see. Okay. Make sure that this is I don't get no beeping noise unless it's to me. Okay. Or it's a drop. Let me see. I can't find it in here. I can't tell you. I can tell you what I can do. Hold on one second. I can put it in my, I gotta go to trade. Hold on, active. Let me get out of here. And let me go into my watch list. I'll tell you why. There's my watch list. It's hidden. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Oh, I don't want to take that away. Watch list. Yeah, if I go, oh, there it is, right on top. We already had it in here. See? I already had it. 99.19 on the RSI. Oh my gosh, that thing cannot go much higher. But it can with 147 million. It can go a lot higher than you think. This stock, even with 1% left, little less, with 81% left, 0.81% left, it can go up another $1.50 with that many shares. You don't know how many shares are out there. It's only done 44 million, which is amazing for this stock. And bingo, look at my SPY. Hit my high. SPY hit. Tesla hit. Tesla just hit it. And let's look at the other one. NVIDIA. I got to go back in this. Okay, wow. Well, I'm talking about this. There we go. And this one looks like a hit too. 1, 2. There we go. Oh shoot. Stop it. I can't stop what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why it's on 3 minutes. We'll put this back to 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. It's the only one. All right, but this one hit right there. So just about every stock, look at this right there. 25, and I think we hit, look at time and sales. What do we get? 25. There it is. There's a hit. So we did hit it. I hit every one of these so far. Okay. Let's take off time and sales. And what did I say? Yeah, that's a hit. Okay. I'm going to remove my Tesla for now. Or I can move it out of the way. And let's say, let's go back to 255. Place we've never been before. So I've hit every one so far today. Now I can say every one is hit. I don't know that we're going to hit that, but I'm putting it up there. This is just amazing today. It really is. Let's see. 35. 254.35. And then we're going to put this one up. 255.35. 254.35. 253.50. Boom. This one here, we've got activated up. In case you're new here and you're just wondering what I'm doing, I work off support and resistance. I have not put any trend lines today because they're all going up. There's no reason at this point that I have to do that. Deck works off one trend line for the day, takes his trend line from 5 days ago, whatever he does. We already passed that. We're already way above it. So it doesn't really matter. I don't need to do that. The only thing I can do is maybe show you where the squeeze is coming. And right now, everything's going up. So I can't see about a particular squeeze. Let's make this 488 to be exact. 489, 488. Now put $1 something in the channel. $1 whatever we're at, $1.40 right now. All right, I put it very, very high because of where we're at. The next day or two, if we can keep going like this, we could be up here. We already hit this one, so I'm going to put this one up now, and I'm going to really go out there on a limb, and I'm going to say 449.50. It's very unlikely that it's going to go this high today, but if it does, we will see 450. And nothing here. 444. I think we hit this earlier, that 50. Didn't we hit just short of there? And it came back down. Was it that one? Or was that NVIDIA earlier? 443.29. It might have been this one. We came short. About 444. Well, 448. No, we're already past there. It must have been the other one. It must have been NVIDIA. I know something today went to the 50 and came back before it hit. We're way past there. All right, so this one here, we're going to say 449.50. Right there. 449.50. Why is my red chart? Oh, okay. Let me just put What was that stock before? It was what? What was it? ISS. What the heck was it? ICCT. Okay. CC. Okay. Just so I got something in there for now. Keep an eye on it. And make it smaller. That's perfect. Look at the size of this. We leave it this big so we can see the actual volume on any candlestick. So anywhere I go, if you look above, it says 307,000 in 1 minute. Look at this here. That was a 679 million drop. But here, 776, that's 1.5 million right there. So you have probably 2 million shares right there. That was amazing. Totally amazing. Out of nowhere. Okay, we got a new what do you call it here? New resistance at 448.75. There's your resistance on there, 445.75. And support, what did I say? 448.75, 447.8, 447. Where were we at before? Got to be at least. Let's go $1. Let's see where it brings us. 447.75. That's the other way. That's not right. That's what I thought it was. Let's go here. That's too tight. That's too tight in there. 448. It's got to be a minimum of 448. Let's leave it right there. That's a very tight channel. That's good. That's perfect. You got a double bottom right there. All right, 448. That's only 50 cents in the channel right now. We're good. Everything's good. Let me check out this AMD. AMD just hit a new high 5 minutes ago. 106.57. So 106. What did I say? 106. Wrong one. 106.57. Let's just make it 60. 106.60 will be the resistance. 106.60 is 105.75. 105.90. Still going to say 75. Right over. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh. Good call. That was a perfect call. Right on. Okay, that's AMD. Just to, I'd show it to you, but then it's going to mess everything up. Ascending triangle on 5 minutes on the SPY. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. You see, you have ascending right here with a line here and then an upper. So if I did it, what he's saying on 5 minutes, watch this. Okay. This just messes me up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, bottom of the day, at the bottom of the 5th inning. Okay, what do we got here? The SPY. Okay, SPY. You got 442.46. Watch this. 442.46. Be down here somewhere. 442. It's right there. Put it right to there. Okay. And then I'd have to come from here. And you're perfect. There's your ascending up on 5 minutes. And what we would do is you can see the squeeze here. Cancel the left, shows you where I came from. Cancel my left, shows where I came from if you're looking at the whole day. Get rid of this. Put it back. And that's on 5 minutes. But even if we break it down lower, you'll still have an ascending. Here's your 3 minute. Let's just open it up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There's your ascending on a 3. You've still got that ascending triangle going up and going up. And it is going up. The angle up is not as great from here because we would have had what I call the active step. So you can see from here to here would have been like 1. From here to here would have been 2. Let's just see where that goes. If I take that step there, let me just see something. Let's go back here. Let's take it from right here, step up to about here. I just want to see where it goes. You see how high up it is? Our squeeze would show us all the way up there. That's why I know it's not right, and we got to come from where I'm at. Remove the drawing. That brings us from here. That's where we're at now. There's your 3 minute. Let me put this back. The only thing I do like is I would prefer this to be more, watch, that would be trend line 28. I'm going to take this and bring it a little bit to the outside of the 13, right there. It'll open the squeeze a little bit, but now you can see where we're at. So you see we got pulled back to the 13. Only a few times we came below it, and it gave us a bigger push. Below it, a bigger push. If we stay here, if we come below it one more time, expect a bigger push up. And that's what you're seeing. And there's your ascending, and he's correct. But it's the same on 3. It's just not as wide. So yes, tattooed up. $50. 49, 490.50. And then here is 488.60. Watch this. What did I say? 488.60. On video, you gotta leave it wider. It's gotta be more than you expect. But even here at 489, we're already at 82. What's this right here? 489. I like that. Oh shoot, I'm already there. 489. 489. I don't know why NVIDIA does that. It's a strange animal. Let's move it over. That's why you gotta be in the hand, because if you're not, you'll make everything crazy. Okay, my voice, I'm losing it. Too much coffee this morning. I'm allergic to caffeine, but I love her so much. She's so good to me. Here we go. About the spy. Try to put everything tattooed in like this. Put it always with capital letters. Proper format, please. I'm a stickler for that because the new guy comes in and he looks at it. Now he can click on mine, but he can't click on yours. All right? Thank you. Who's calling? Come on. Wow, I can't put on top of it. Brother, I will hit the gym and text you after if you want to hang. Okay, well, I'm here. Now he wants to hang. I need a shower anyway. I need to go out for a little bit. My wife's birthday is tomorrow. I didn't get her anything. She's going to be 69 tomorrow. I never had sex with a 69-year-old woman before. I'll be 69 in November. Then I can say at 69 I had 69 with a 69-year-old woman. That's a hole in one. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't resist that. Dak, don't fire me. He's in here too. He's listening. Is he still alive? Thank God he's not listening. And don't rat me out. Like I care. Rat me out. Let's bring this over just a little bit out. I want to just bring it so it's on the other side of the 13. Exponential. See it? We can see. We're waiting for that squeeze. One more time. I think we could hit it. I think we could see 450 today. It's early enough. We could see 450 on the SPY. And if you look now at FinViz, we should be up there. Take a look. Ready? Look at that. 262. From I started out at minus this morning, I believe. Let's see. A little skidoo there. 250. Everything's up pretty good. Look at this. Look how green that. Get the heck out of here. I hate these pop-ups. Look at this chart. What's wrong with you, J&J Healthcare? That's Johnson & Johnson. What'd they do? Get another talc? Oh, my baby's here. Come on, sweetie. Come on up. Come on. Come on first. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hold on a second. Come on. Come here. Ooh. How's that? How's that? Is that good? Is that good? I love you. I love my girl. Is that good? Okay, watch out. I love you. I always got to tell her how much I love her. Okay, let me get that off that chart. I started messing around with my girl. Don't tell my wife. Okay, let's see what we got. Hurricane Idalia. Hopefully I don't lose power so I can trade tomorrow. You're in Tampa? Rambo, right? You're in Tampa. You're going to get hit. You're going to get smacked around. Idalia. Sounds like an onion. Idalia. Isn't that an onion? Idalia onion? Let's see what we got. It's called Vidalia. It's a Vidalia onion. He thought it was an onion too. It's Vidala is an onion. I only know this stuff because I cook. So as a cook, I know a lot about food. Okay. How are we doing here? How are we doing? Alright. How's everybody doing? Who else is out there? Anybody? Who's live? Just me and Deck? AK. The three tops are out there right now. We are the three tops. Let's see. Yep, the three tops. Going live at 2:45. Deckmar. Alright, if he goes live at 2:45, you know that's when I'm leaving. Okay? But if my friend's willing to pick me up, I'm going to jump in the shower. I need to go out. I'm going to go with him. I got a package coming too. Come to think of it. Let's see if it delivered yet. Let's see if I'm delivered. I want to make sure no one steals my package. They sometimes put it downstairs. We got thieves in the building. Come on. Come on. Open up already. Safe. Loading. Loading. So slow. Loading. Loading. Active trader. Today. Out for delivery. No kidding. Finally, my part's coming. Alright, 1:53. Maybe I'm going to leave early today. You guys going to allow me to go early today? Huh? You think you can always go to AK's room? Look at this. Straight across. I don't know if... I want to see if I can get that upper today. Hold on 1 second. Right back. You stay. You stay. There you go. What a life she's got. Okay, here we are. I got the cat some cat food. Let's see. I'm going to keep this open so I can see it. See if my package comes. Should be here soon. Finally. Paid $12 extra to get it here quick, and it took 8 days from Reno, Nevada. They suck. They should give me refund back. I'm going to complain. Alright, let's bring this down. We got $449.50. Where are we at? Okay, $40.50. That's your support right now for holding, and they're going to bring this down to $449.50. $490 is $489. Let's go down $1. $489.50. Keep $1 in video. That is tight, I gotta tell you. And what I'm going to do is I want to take my upper target away on this one. I think we're pulling back. I think everything's starting to pull back. I'm going to remove it. I can always put it back later. This one here is still close, but let's see what I got. Tesla. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. NVS hold. I kept holding this morning. It would show close to 20,000. Would now be close to 40. Oh, if he had held. If I kept holding. Yeah. If I got one thing to say about that. You know what that is, folks? Think. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Woulda, woulda, coulda. If my parents held out longer, I could have been a girl. Oh, if I was born at this time, if I was born in this type of year, you know, like in the year over 2000, I could have been a girl anyway. Right? I could have hung out in the girls' bathrooms and hung out and done stupid things. What's wrong with this world? What is wrong with this world? Did I grow up at the wrong time or what? Let's see, what did we hit there? 4089.02. Let's say we had 488 as, actually, let's see, 4088 and 10. Let's see, we're going to figure this out. 488, let's say 25. It's a little higher than it is. And then we're going to make this one here is 489.25. And that gives us $1 in the channel, see? Look at the channel here. There's a second channel, 1, 2, and then the third channel below. Okay, here we're coming back down, so you can see this. We drop, so if we do 28, this now comes to here on your low. That is widening out your squeeze. And let's activate this down. And we're going to bring this down to about right there. You got double bottom right there. Let's see what I'm at. Let's put 90. See if that lines up. Could be 85. Let's go 85. Hope it's not lower. It is. So it was 90. 9. Perfect. So if that's 90, you got 447.90 is 448.70. That's good. 75. Let's go 65. Let's go 55. 55. That's about right. And I'm going to take this out for now because I'll be leaving. I don't want to find them tomorrow. Done for the day. Did well off that put. 726 profit for the day. Good going. Have a good one. Hey, hope to see you tomorrow. And if you're not signed up here, make sure that you go up there and subscribe to the Active Trader. I appreciate it. It won't cost you anything, and it lets you know when we're live, in case you forget. All right? Thanks. 719. I need one more. One more. Who's going to be number 720 today? Huh? One of you could be 720. Go subscribe. Put me on an even number. I'd appreciate it. Excellent. Good man. You know what they say, right? A good man is hard to find, but a hard man is better. All right. Getting off the craziness. Let's see what we got here. We're all good. We're all lined up. I'm going to take off all my upper targets. We hit just about every one I put up there today. Am I right? I think I missed 1 or 2 by pennies, and they ended up coming in later anyway. Like Dex said, they woulda, coulda, shoulda, but they did. They did us. They did us. Okay. All right, they're talking about Idalia. That thing's coming. Idalia. 50. Alright, we're going to leave this at 489.50 for right now. That's going to be our resistance point. Here. I knew we weren't still in 3 minutes on one of these. I forgot to put it. Alright, let's see. We're going to go boom, boom, boom. They're talking about people grow up with an absent father. All the things they're more apt to do, like drink, get into trouble, go to jail, rape somebody, do somebody wrong. How do we change all that? How do we get men to stay home, do the right thing? How do we get women to do the right thing and say no to men? It's very hard in the ghettos, you know. I've hung out there in the past. And it's a whole different world. You 2-3 o'clock in the morning in the ghettos, man, they still got the blasters going and stuff's going on all night long. So it's different, very different life. Let's see. Just want to bring this down for a second. All right, there we go. Bring this down for a second. Watch this. I don't want that. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm going to get rid of this. There we go. Sorry about that. Look at the upper VWAP here, here. Look how everything changed. It pushed them up in such a way that they're so far away. But so is the VWAP itself. Look, there's the VWAP down there. There's the VWAP. I see it poking through right now. Hold on. Let's put this here. VWAP. See it? Right there. I'll leave the tip right there. Leave the tip right there. And then here, we already have it. That's the lower VWAP on the SPY. 2 o'clock. I'm tired. I've been going all morning. Since 9:21 on the other one. I never moved it. 9:21. Is that right? Let's see. I put them out there this morning at... Oh, that's lunch. I'm looking for the first time I put the active trader, 1057. It's way before then. Wow. 928. Thank you too. Here we go. Good morning. 904. I've been open since 904 with one break. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 5 hours. So right now. 5 hours with a 20-minute break. That's 4.5 hours, just about. That's a long time. Nobody else does that, right? Nobody. Nobody knows the troubles I have. Nobody knows but Jesus. Out for delivery. Where's my truck? Maybe I'll get him to take me to... I need to get the woman flowers. What should I get her for her birthday? 69 years old. Real nice. Her daughter calls me and says, listen, we want to do something special for her birthday next year, and you just have to get her there. I go, really? For what birthday? He goes, her 70th. I go, well, I'm going to be 70. What about me? Oh, you don't count. After 19 years, you don't even know who I am. And I'm your mother's husband. I've been married to her longer than her first husband, which was your dad. I've been married to her longer than my first 2 wives. But we're estranged. It's amazing. That's why I'm such a loner, and I love you guys, because you're my family. I'm the active trader, and you're my family. And as Grandpa would say, this is my world. Okay, where's my package? Estimated delivery by 7 o'clock. I want it now. I don't like UPS at all. I hear a truck. I hear a truck. Uh-oh, I wonder if my alerts are still in there. Oh, I lost them all. They're all gone. I gotta put them all back in. That sucks. I lost my alerts. Where's my backup? Active trader alerts. Let's see. That's not it. Change the contracts. which one do I got? Okay, change the contracts. This one here is 6-in-1. Just copy. Okay, 6-in-1. Let's see. What's the next one? 7 most important. Copy. I'm putting them all back in. Next one. Let's see, what else do I got? Change active trader. Where my streams are. I don't want to miss anything while I'm doing this. I'm putting all the alerts back in. Deck has it set up that it takes them out after a week. I can't stand that. Here's my think scripts. There's 2 think scripts that I give out for free. They're in there. Let's see which one is the first one. 6-in-1. Oh, I got rid of the other ones. Change. 6-in-1. I gotta get rid of this one. 823. Delete. Good. Okay. Change your contract. 6-in-1. 7 most important. Active trader videos. Let's see what else I got. I can put in there. Okay, change off if you're not in one. Active trader. And, change your contracts. Tips will. I'm gonna put that in there. Tips will be appreciated. Anybody who does well, one of my tips, one of my alerts helped you. You can send a tip to my eMerchandise at Comcast.net in my PayPal. We do take tips. What else do I got? What else do I got? Hold on, one more. I think there was one more. Pop Josh, active trader. That's it. Okay. Boom. Alright. All the alerts are back in there. If I think of any more, I'll put them in there. Alright? I need one more. Let's see. I got 719 subscribers. I need one more. One more, please. Let me check this now. Knock on wood. You know what? I got to tell you something. I don't know what they did this morning, but I will tell you this. Let's see. Active trader ends with EIRK. EIRK. Shit. Let's see. Whatever they did this morning, Comcast, EIRK. How come this one only shows 1 and this shows 8? That's amazing. 8 thumbs up. This one, oh, there it is. 7. It goes back to 0. Oh, that's because I'm not signed in. But if I sign in, I'm afraid what's going to happen. Let's see. There we go. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I couldn't. A to Z marketing. There was a password change and it's not right. Oh, please stop. It's doing it again. Continue. Okay. I already changed that one. I can't get it. I can't get it. I'll have to play with it another time. I changed my password. I can't find it. Okay. Can't get in. 8. Now it's correct. Leave it alone. Alright. Tattoo Dough. Let's go. It wasn't work. Yeah, he did great, didn't he, Deck? He did real good. Okay, let's look at NVIDIA. Running again. Since I took away all my upper alerts. But you can see it's coming back up there again. 489.99 is 490. So let's put that as 490 for your resistance. And that makes this 489 now. See? We can just bring this up to 4. Actually, we leave a little more on this one. Let's make it 75. It could be 50. Boom. Yeah, it gets real tight. That looks good. And here, we got more resistance on Tesla. Activate this up. Right there, around 254.70. 254.70. Same thing on Meta. Meta went up too. Meta just went up to resistance about 75. 297.75. So we're going to change that one. 297. Let's just put a 7 in there. Went up about 25 cents. 290. 290. Wrong computer. 75. Okay. 290. And this one here. 296. What? Wait a second. 296. 50. Spring it up a little. That's perfect. Okay. I'm checking Meta and AMD. Okay. Wow. I can't believe it's holding all day. Not once did we get thrown off. Whatever they did, obviously there was a problem, made a correction. And look at this. Resistance going up. 490.25. Next leg up. Boom. It's going higher. Look. We would have hit that. What did I say before? 490.25. 490.25 was my... and it hit right there. 490.25. That was beautiful. That would have been a hit. Right there. 490.45. 490.45. 490.50 I think I had it at. I remember it was just short. About 5 cents of hitting. Where is your shipment estimated delivery? Why isn't it here? I don't care about that. Good girl. Oh, you sleep. My girl, I'm sorry. I bothered her. Out for delivery still. Okay, let's see. 34. Deck should be on live soon. I think I'm going to call it at 2:30. Everything slowed down a little bit. Doesn't mean it's not going to hit. I think we could see 3 o'clock. Remember, at 3 o'clock today, what do we got? What's at 3 o'clock? Anybody know? Sure you do. 3 o'clock. Just a reminder. Power hour. 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we're going to see the markets move. You can move mountains. Here we go. 255 on Tesla. 255. 255. Another move up for Tesla. 255, 254, 253, 75. I can't believe I have 27 in there. 75. $1.25 we always leave for Tesla. It's actually more. Look at that. It's 255. Let's move it up. It's getting closer. Channels are changing. 250. Just make it $1. Leave it 254. Okay. My baby's closing her eyes. That's so much trust when an animal lays next to you and closes their eyes. 289.25. $35. Yeah, right there. You got a double. See here? Where your resistance became your support. Old support became new. Old resistance became new support on that one. See, when I look at this, am I still in the 1 minute? Yeah. When I see this, I can always do what I call the active step. So you go from the high of 448.75, which is right. I can't get that 5. Right down here like this. Let's cancel the left. Now you can see. And now from here, let's activate this. It's right over there. cancel right. There's your active step where it comes up, and then it starts to come back down, and then you can see your squeeze. That's why I love the active step, and you won't find that anywhere else but right here with the active trader, because it doesn't exist. Because I made it up. It's just something that I came up with for new people, new traders, and even old traders, to show you direction of a stock. You know what? We had plenty of steps today. Let's put this back over to the hand that fed us. There we go. And if I put this back into about, let's say, 3 minutes, then we can look at the whole thing. We might be able to see the whole page. We'll make it so we can. So, like when you look at this now, you can see there's a step from here all the way up to about here. That's your first step up. That's your second step here. Second, and then you have a third, and this is the fourth. So those are all active steps. Fourth. So you see one up, one across. You all understand? Then a third one here, and then from here. Because if I left the one from here to here, you'll see the difference. Watch. If I take the one from here, there's a high right there, and then a high right there. And we remove the left, cancel the left. Shows you where I started. You see the difference? From here going up, we'd have to cancel out the right to show you the actual step itself. And there's a step right in here. We don't need this anymore, so we're going to remove that drawing. And we really don't need this one either unless the SPY goes up higher. But for right now, I'll leave it, and you can see it. All right? Let's move it closer. I'll leave it on the 3 on this one for a second. Let's see if I can put this up to here, and I can bring this to there. So you can see that step. There's your 1 step, 2 step. And you want to leave this one, so when you look at this one here, right? It's all the way from the beginning of the day on a low. And if you activate this, this is going to always be one of those low points, at the lowest point of that. Boom, like that. Without crossing over anything else. And now you can see the squeeze part. So then when we open it up a little further, and let's go to 2 minutes. Let's see, here's your 2 minutes. See it? Here's your 1 minute, like everything else is on right now. Here's your 1 minute. I wish it would just open up like it should. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, let's do that. Let's bring up a little bit of the angle. So now we can see. Our bottom is really about right, let's see, right there now. So 448, what do I have it on? Let's bring it up to 10 cents. So let's make it 448. We're going to tweak all this out right now. Then here, wow, it's going to be very tight in here. Let's just bring it down to 50. That's only 50 cents. That's only 50 cents from right here to right here. That's it. 50 cents. But you see the squeeze? But right now we're below. We're right at the 13 exponential. You can see the cloud. You see the cloud? Top of the cloud is 21 day. Bottom of the cloud is the 9 day. And we're in between with the 13 running through it. And this is still, like I said, from the beginning of the day. Yeah. Show you. All the ways right there. That's the low of the day. And it just worked out. And we're able to use that for the whole day. If we couldn't, then we'd go to the next one out that would be able to be used, whether it be this, something like this, or something like this. But we're able to go to the bottom of the day. If I could go to the bottom of the day from the top, I would, but you can't. So you got to make your own steps. It's called the active step dance. Will you dance with me? May I have this dance? It's called the SPY dance. What the SPY don't do, what the SPY don't know, the SPX won't. The SPX will get you. Look at the Meta going up right now. Meta just pushed to, still pushing. Meta still pushing 218. Let's say 15. 218.15. That's the wrong one. 218.15 for now. Oh, it just took off again. 218.30. Look at that. 218.30. I'm going to go with 25. I thought I saw it, but I don't see it now. Okay, still moving. Still wants to move. Activate it up. Support's going to go to 297. 297.20. 297.20. Okay, beautiful. That's the only one that moved. And you got a little bit. Look at this. 240.54.99. Remember before my high? I had it set at 255. Said if we ever get to the 255 in Tesla, well, there it is. There's your 255. But I had it not resistance. I had that before when we were down here. I had it up there as 255. That's another hit. 1 penny is a hit, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. 221. VP Harris. Does she really speak or does she laugh? What an idiot. Talking about healthcare costs. 50. When it comes to, very good. When it comes to Iran, Israel is the front line of defense. And that's why we need Israel desperately. And we have a president who doesn't care about Israel. Whether you like Jewish people or you don't, it's not about that. It's about using a country, because we're not there, and it stops terrorism. All right, 255.37 now on 255, let's say 35 on Tesla. 255.35. Just going to bring this up too. The markets are moving up, kiddos. 255.35, 254, 254.50. Hold on, I'm going to hear this.
Over his foreign policy, what do you say about what he said regarding Israel?
Well, look, it's just the latest thing he said.
This is on Fox. Chris Christie's talking.
John, as he says something, he gets roundly criticized and practically laughed at over some of the stuff he said. And then he says, I didn't say that. I meant this.
He's such an idiot.
This is not the kind of person you want sitting behind the desk in the Oval Office, whether it's on this issue, whether it's on handing Taiwan over to the Chinese in 2028, or whether it's his complete abandonment of Ukraine and security in Eastern Europe. These are all things that I guess Harvard guys talk about in the salons up in Cambridge, but they really have nothing to do with what America needs to do as a leader to protect our values all around the world.
Very true.
He also said that he would end the policy of strategic...
Meta's going up again. 298.65.
I should point out, President Biden has mostly done saying that the United States would be compelled to come to Taiwan's defense if China were to mount an attack against it.
I hope so.
What is the Chris Christie foreign policy
298.
Taiwan?
298.
When it comes to Taiwan, the foreign policy starts in Ukraine, where we send a very clear message through our unlimited support of the Ukrainian effort to defeat the Russians, and send a clear message to China that we are not going to cut and run. We're not going to do what Joe Biden did in Afghanistan. We're not going to abandon our friends and leave them on the battlefield. That's going to send a very clear message to China that if they try to make any aggressive moves towards Taiwan, the juice will not be worth the squeeze for them in a Christie administration. They need to understand that we are Taiwan's friend, and we will protect them from aggressive military action.
Can you all hear that?
By China. And there's nothing ambiguous.
I don't like Chris Christie, really, because I don't like the way he treated Trump, but I agree with what he's saying.
Chinese in 2028. So he's right. He's getting rid of ambiguity, but his ambiguity is to give Taiwan away to the Chinese. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I think is right for America or for the rest of the world.
I agree.
President, would you be prepared to go to war with China over Taiwan?
Amen.
I would be prepared to do whatever we needed to do to stop the Chinese from taking over Taiwan It is not in America's national security interest to have China do that, and we need to make sure we make it very clear through the actions that we take beforehand. Look, we've seen this in Ukraine.
I'll say one thing about Chris Christie. I don't like him in a lot of ways, but if he was at the helm as our president, I would be able to sleep at night that he's not going to do anything too crazy, but it's not my first choice. Trump is still my first choice. Besides, I'm voting for the guy with the most indictments. That's the way it is.
We cannot have that same type of American policy towards Taiwan. There needs to be a clear signal sent through the way we support Ukraine.
Yeah, well, if he does, he won't back down. Trump wouldn't back down either. But you know what? We need to have diplomacy through strength, not through weakness. Joe Biden is total weakness. And Israel is not spelt that way.
President Trump's court date set for March the 4th of the 2020 campaign issue. Judge Tanya Chutkan, who was an Obama appointee, said we're going to the courtroom on the 4th of March, a day before Super Tuesday.
What kind of Jew are you, Grambo? Jew got that wrong. Jew got that wrong.
Timeline seems to clearly be designed to interfere with the primary process.
All right. What time do we got? 2:27 p.m. I think at this time here, I think that I love you all. I love you guys. I do. I can't get away from you. Just me, AK. Is he still alive? The Three Musketeers. No, he's gone already. Gone already. 12 till 2. He made it less than 2 hours. That's funny. That's okay. He's young. Young people have no stamina. I'm just kidding. Israel is very smart. Long live the Mossad. Take no shit, take no hostages. Boom! You will never produce again. Boom, boom. My poor cat. My baby's sleeping. Eyes are closed. I touch her and she didn't even open them. That's love. What's love got to do? Got to do with it? See, it's getting wider. When it moves, it's going to go hard and fast. Okay, folks, 2:28. I think that's about it. I'm going to call it a day. I want to thank you. I will be live tomorrow. I'm going to go get my part and get my wife a present for her birthday. That's why I need to leave early. I will be live tomorrow. So, what did I say? I want to thank you all. I will be live tomorrow. You all have a great rest of your day. Take 15 minutes off. Deck will be live at 2:45. Thank you all again. And I'll leave the charts up for a bit. And I will do a little correction here and there while I do what I'm doing around here. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm leaving a little early, but I've been up since 9. No, you will see me tomorrow. I'm live tomorrow. I'm live. My wife's off. My wife's working tomorrow on her birthday. So Friday I will be off. All right? So I'll be here tomorrow. What's today? Tuesday? I was here a little bit yesterday, but I was trying to tweak out my system. I'll be here today, tomorrow, and Thursday. All right? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are my main days, and the only time I do the others is when I'm not doing anything else. I got you. I'll keep you in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord God, in the name of you-know-who, we ask that you keep an eye over Grambo and his family, for they're in the eye of the storm, which I don't know if you created or who created, but you are in charge of all things. So I put a little X on top of his house that you go around. In Jesus' name, amen. There you go. Set in stone. Your house will be missed. I got connections up there, you know. I've actually spoken to the Lord many times. And you know what the cool thing is? There was a time he spoke to me. Right now I haven't been listening. Amen. All right, guys, with that, I want to thank you. If you're new here, remember, I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you are all a part of it. So I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, and we'll be ready at 9:30 to go. So have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.